Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Our adventurers investigate the theft of 2 large crates filled with weapons and armor. A butterfly chrysalis and an ox ring are found in warehouse number 12, but are they potential clues? The next plan is to have L'Oreal and her canine companion Amador question 3 ship captains, while Varys and Willa invisibly sneak onto the ships. The first captain, Wickley, meets L'Oreal and immediately calls her a godwoman. The second captain, Blisk, doesn't offer much, but he surprisingly has Kender working aboard his ship. The third captain, Frume, the most flamboyant and entertaining, is also the most clean. Staking out warehouse number 13 at night, 3 Kender break in under a shroud of fog and a sphere of silence. The party intercepts and defeats them. Turns out one of the Kender was a magic user and charmed Captain Blisk and his crew to smuggle the goods. Why is that funny?
Smuggle the goods.
That's how Frume would say.
Not my goods. My goods.
He would smuggle them in weird places.
I think Frume would declare them in weird places.
Yes.
Also, I've been waiting 7 minutes for that sheesh.
Yeah, we're delayed.
By like 2 minutes.
But we made it, everybody.
We're live.
We leveled up.
Yeah.
Yes. We have chips. We have monsters.
We had chip.
None of that.
Monsters.
Time for a monster.
Monsters. And we had Skyrim music.
I might.
There it is.
This episode probably won't be as long. We pushed it. We pushed it last week.
It was,
Oh,
it was a
that's
long
right.
one.
Yeah.
But it was the culmination of your efforts.
Calling.
The climax.
Calling.
Calling of Kalaman.
Yes, we determined that it was a Mage Guild issue
Yeah.
for that Kender caster, and we need to leave a red feather for Yhan.
I think I was going to do that. I don't know if that ever canonically happened.
You didn't have one yet.
Amadar said he was going to turn into a parrot, and that's where the make it quick. That's where that came from.
Amador said a lot of things, or more specifically, Dan said a lot of things.
Let's still wrote it down.
It happened then.
Spring Lane says, I got a flat tire, just tuned in.
If only somebody could.
That's kind of weird.
Huh?
Shauna also had a flat tire today.
Indeed, I got 2 screws.
What's going on?
What did
She
you
got
get?
screwed twice.
On West
Huh.
Henrietta Road.
Yep.
Usually have to go to like Lyle for that.
It wasn't far from Classy Cat. That helps.
Yep. Just
2 screws.
I don't know, maybe picked him up on the road. Bauer said in Scottsville people were dropping screws on the road. Isn't that fun?
Screws and batteries. Last time we left off, where the heck were we?
You leveled up.
We did level up. We got
The Kender
yes.
was taken into custody,
Yes.
The guard had
bound and gagged,
been...
Right.
I believe were the instructions.
Good?
Yeah.
Blisk had no idea what happened.
He's gonna get a good berry once a day through the gag.
Smushed, just like smushed through the fabric.
Good berry.
Well, he's gonna get some porridge once a day then.
Like
I
a
don't-
straw works through
Uh-huh.
the fabric.
Like I said, it's nicer than all the other ways I can think of to keep him from casting verbal components.
So I mean, were you gonna send him anywhere in particular? Were you gonna just let the guards kind of handle that?
Probably Sergeant Stone could handle it. I would imagine.
Yeah, I think he winds up in the dungeon,
Yeah.
and I think I will mention it to Yhan as the only other guild member here that I'm aware of. That I would like the Mages Guild to look into this guy.
We still have to see her. Last time we went there, she was
He was out.
either out or asleep.
One of those.
Yes. So we'll have Sergeant Stone take care of the culprit, and then you want to see Yhan right away. Are you thirsty?
I mean, it's like 3 a.m.
Right, we gotta go back. And...
But seeing as she's undead.
She
Oh,
might-
that's right.
wide
Yeah,
awake
it never
right now.
sleeps.
I could see her being a night owl.
Yeah.
Actually.
Or a night vampire.
You already know. she's
Those
not
are the
undead.
only kind there are about. Well,
You literally know
Wesley
she's not
finds
undead
things.
because you checked.
Yes. She just her entire abode reeks of death.
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, the one self does.
Yeah, but it just
It's a very
permeates.
dubious self.
Yeah.
I
What do
think
you
it's nap time.
You don't want to go for like a little booty call, a little 3 a.m. booty call?
Mm-mm.
I
Let's go for a nap.
We're not even 10 minutes in.
Yeah, we're
A
gonna
long
need
day, Matt.
like a 15-minute power nap.
Don't worry, I'll get a monster shortly. And then I'll crash all the harder around 10 o'clock.
I think Wyhan can wait till morning.
It is morning.
It's 3 in the morning, also known as not morning.
Yeah. Late night time.
My hand can wait until the sun has risen.
Okay. So I guess we'll rest.
She'll be weaker then.
She will.
She's going to get her spells back in dawn. I don't think
Maybe
they'll
she
be
gets
weaker.
them back at dusk.
Maybe.
Maybe she didn't get a long rest and doesn't get any spells back.
That's true. Maybe she's with some other guy.
Possible. I don't know why that would be a problem, and I also don't know why you hesitated before saying God.
I don't know her as well as you do.
Okay, so Sergeant Stone and the rest of the detachment, I mean, during your kind of initial questions and theirs, they don't think that the rest of the crew were involved,
Mhm.
but they have kind of charged.
Did you see yourself with one hand?
I wear glasses now?
Yeah, I put them on, and I thought they were quite handsome.
You were trying to seem smarter when you were.
I'm trying to make a good impression for the jury.
They're reading glasses.
And you kept your whiskey.
They're
glass.
just the pair you picked up at CVS.
There's no lenses.
And she had like a white dress on, so I was like, I had to make that black.
She would never wear white.
No, and you had like a lot of fingers, so I had to do some work there.
I didn't need to know that.
There was so many.
They'll leave a few guards to kind of keep an eye on the ship, make sure that the ship doesn't take off, and wherever the crew's, probably staying in like a local, inn down by the docks. They'll have a few guards that are going to keep a rotation up just in the event that, anything questionable happens. But from the initial remarks from the Kender, it seems like it was just them three.
Just them three.
Yes.
Okay.
And on the thefts, that is.
Yeah. So we could probably.
You can head back to the castle.
Yep.
Rest for the remainder of the evening. Maybe wake up late.
I think literally what's going to end up happening is that Varus sleeps for 4 hours and then has a council meeting he has to get up to.
Oh,
I can wake you up. I only need 4 hours.
Well, you got to be like that.
That sounds perfect. You'll be awoken right at 4 a.m. So it's not, or 7 a.m. So it's not even 4 hours, because it's like 3:30 by the time
The
you get there.
council probably doesn't start till 8. We'll let you sleep.
Well, even if you do,
Does Krynn have coffee? Has that been invented?
they have pretty potent tea.
It's not coffee.
It's not.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, just for
Thank you for getting that
that,
out before I took a swing.
the governor sends a runner for you at 6:30.
God damn it.
So 3 hours.
Gonna need a
You want to keep talking shit?
I'm gonna need a wisdom save on that runner.
And it's really the dock hands have come up to meet with the governor because they heard about the events last night, earlier this morning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the governor is looking for a little debrief
Probably.
on
Yeah.
the events. So while the rest of the party rests,
I mean,
or
the rest of the party would be invited to attend, I would think.
no,
But okay, never mind. Varus will handle it.
You got this.
I believe in my 20 charisma.
So what you find when you get to the council chamber, there's only two. There's Maston and Garvin,
Okay.
and the governor and the marshal.
Now Garvin's probably immune to wisdom effects because he's mindless.
Right.
Yes, and a lich.
Mhm.
We met his wife, though.
Yeah, he was very pleasant. He let us leave before she preached for 4 hours with you.
And threw you into the cauldron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that part.
So the council members, Garvin and Maston and the governor and marshal are in the main council chamber when you arrive. The governor says, please, sit down. You can tell us about the events last night.
Of course. So, it turned out that there was a Kender spellcaster masquerading as a member of one of the crews. I believe it was the
Storm's Eye.
Storm's Eye. Yes. Thank you.
You see Garvin and Maston kind of like lean in and whisper something real quick.
Secrets don't make friends.
In any case, the crew has been freed from the enchantments that were compelling them to act in the Kender's wishes. The associate Minotaur that had assisted with the thefts have been slain. The Kender is in custody under Captain Stone with instructions. Sergeant Stone? Sergeant Stone. With instructions as to how to restrain a spellcaster. And the matter, I believe, is resolved.
The marshal will lean over to the governor and say, yes, the Kender is currently being held in one of the chambers. I can summon him forth if needed.
If needed. My recommendation there would be that, frankly, we contact the mages of high sorcery and make it their problem.
The governor kind of looks at Marshall and the other council members, and you are.
I am associated with them, but I have not contacted them yet.
Okay. Miss Wyhan is one of the acting members, is she not?
She is.
Have you
No.
reached out to her yet?
She didn't answer my text.
She left me on read. Yeah, unread.
Perhaps you can coordinate a meeting.
I will do so. I did not meet with her prior to the council.
Obviously, we rely on their wisdom and judgments, and the spellcasters are kind of their territory.
This Kender has the ability to teleport. I don't trust prisons to hold him.
And Miat kind of leans into Marshall Vendry, and he's subdued, correct? Yeah. And yes. Everything is fine. Been shackled and gagged, and he should not.
He's uncomfortable, but restrained and healthy.
They said that they did keep him up too. Like they didn't let him sleep a lot.
Okay, well that's actually torture. So we're gonna have to.
Oh no, they could let him sleep for 3.5 hours at a time.
That's true.
That way
That's
he doesn't get
sort
his
of
belt back.
torture. That's probably still illegal somewhere.
I mean, depending on what cats you have, that could
This-
just be normal.
I mean,
I have one pet and it vacuums my floor because it's a robot.
do you have to be comfortable when you're taking a long rest? Do you have to actually be like comfortable? It's like low activity, right?
Yeah, you need to spend
It's like 6 hours sleeping,
right
and then
2 hours doing light activities such as reading, keeping watch, etc.
okay. Well, there's no books.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, he didn't have a spell book.
So he can keep watch.
maybe he'll just get hard labor.
I think we
He's
just like
shackled and gagged.
Just tell him spend all your spell slots right now.
Okay, teleport. Teleport.
what would the boys do?
Boys.
Yeah, it doesn't even.
Amazon show.
It doesn't
Yeah.
even say 6 hours of sleeping. They just
would
need.
probably
They'd put a
cut
bomb
his
in the back.
fingers
Or a bomb at that. It's one of those. Sure.
I mean, Marshal Vendry says they haven't had to deal with this often. Obviously, spellcasters are few and far between, but they have a
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way more than
If you adjust for
three would be
population,
together in an area. Yeah.
There's at least hundreds of miles of separation.
Absolutely.
But they have like these restraints for the fingers
oh,
that
Like dowels between the fingers.
yeah. They're like metal. They're almost like brass knuckles.
Like fingerless gloves.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they just make it impossible to like curl the fingers and move. So a spellcaster can't. Ugh!
Unless they're casting burning hands.
But Marshal Vendry will say we can release the Kender into your care if needed.
if needed. I think the dungeons are adequate for now, but I will take that into account.
And at this point, the conversation kind of shifts, and the governor's more kind of like, asking personal questions of
Right.
you. Like, is everything fine with your stay in the city? Do you need anything? But the city's obviously in your debt, and we're actually planning something.
We'll be invoicing you, sort of.
So he'll make a few more
Yeah,
comments,
no,
making sure that your stay's been adequate.
I think some compensation for my associates would be in order, but beyond that, I don't think we have any requests at the moment.
And he summons an aide over, and the aide brings forth a small chest.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So not Willow.
And the governor slides it over to you and kind of pops open the lid, and there's a number of
I count every coin in front of him.
1, 2. Well, you'll be there for a while because it's 500 gold.
Okay.
It's 500 gold in equivalent like steel pieces,
Yeah,
gold
no,
pieces,
in
and
like trade currency.
a few nice gems.
Unmarked bills.
Yeah. So we'll say 3 100 gold piece gems.
Are they diamonds?
Sure, they're
Perfect.
diamonds.
I was going to divide by 4, but all right.
Well, now it's easier to divide by 4.
And 100 gold and 100 steel pieces.
I will thank the council. Close the chest and take possession of it.
Secure it. Yep.
Mhm.
Please again thank your companions for all of the assistance. And again, we're having a small gathering planned up in the next day or two. We'll let you know some more details with that. But
Of course.
for now, you have free reign of the city. There's nothing pressing right now. And the governor turns to Marshal Vendry. Marshal, your forces are ready to leave, correct? And Marshal nods. The Marshal is heading about 50 miles to the east. Just on like taking a sizable detachment of forces, and going on just a kind of like a border patrol, and
Understood.
kind of show of force.
All I can think of, and this would be out of character, obviously, it's like she's going to take a big chunk of the guard and leave, then they'll attack.
Right.
I mean, that makes the most sense.
So I'm going with her.
Marshal Vendry says it's kind of standard practice. There's already a small detachment out to the east, another out to the west. That kind of maintain border security. They're just going out to do like a monthly border patrol and check.
Sounds reasonable. Important to do at this time.
The council meeting will kind of evolve into their standard affair as Thabros, Yodel, and Sargug
Look at these grumpy old men again.
as they arrive, probably about an hour or so later than you. And this meeting will probably go on for the next like 4 hours or so. So
Yeah, gonna duck out early.
okay.
Yeah.
You're the scribe.
I'm a scribe. I'm not literally the only aide he has.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, yeah, get some sleep.
It's been a long night.
Yeah. He notices you're like starting to kind of doze a little, and the
It's
tea
just,
is
like,
not doing it for
Grumbling
you.
and draconic.
Everybody is terrified.
So many S's.
It's like, speaking in tongues.
It's all consonants. Is it Welsh?
Is he cursing us? Is it well?
There's kind of a little bit of a stripe of white
Yeah.
on the side.
For the governor.
Governor Mia handing us orders.
Yeah. So I think Varus will take the
Ah.
theft and like make the rounds with
The
the rest
god
of the
woman.
party and divide out the spoils.
Okay.
As long as everybody's okay with it, I could use those diamonds to bring somebody back to life if they were to die.
Take the diamonds.
I'm okay with you having diamonds in that
Oh,
circumstance.
we love that.
I thought maybe you might be.
I prioritize being alive.
That's smart. That's just
We got gold and diamonds?
And free pizza.
Okay.
Did they give us the hookup when they were like, we need to follow these guys?
With Bruce.
But does Javier make the pizzas in Krynn as well? Does he have like a local
Probably is.
Oh,
apprentice?
we need to write him on the map. Javier's Pizza Shop
Right
Is
next to
he-
in the
McDonald's.
city market. Yeah.
Is there a pizza makers guild that's like vying to join the council?
So we got 500 GP.
Mhm.
200.
200.
50?
As long as you
Does that
want to
make
still
sense?
split it 4 ways. I don't know if you want me to just
Yeah.
count the diamonds as.
The diamonds are like a group resource.
Right.
Okay.
You don't
So
know who
50
you're going to
each.
have to use them on.
Hopefully it's not me.
I certainly hope
That
not.
would be a problem. Fortunately, you have above average.
Yes. Last level I had with it.
Apparently, we can't use free pizzas
Son of a.
to get like the specialty pizzas,
Mm.
even with an upcharge.
Interesting.
Well, I'm not.
Dumb.
I'm not ready to order those yet.
Fine.
So you'll all awake. Some of you are already awake. Probably a couple hours after Vars has left for his meeting. Is there anything you all want to do?
Are you still
I know
going downtown to the markets? See Wyhan
Yes.
this day?
Yes. I think Varus would like get another few hours of sleep and then do that.
I have some things I need to get in market too.
Need to make sure I get my spells back before I talk to
Okay. Yeah, so everyone, if you haven't already, you can gain the benefits of a long rest.
Alright.
3 key points.
Woo!
Woo! I'm excited.
I have 5 of these now.
5 hit die.
That goes.
So you're going to Wyhands.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
Willa sounds like she's going to the market.
Yes.
Amadar is still a dog?
Only 2 hours.
Gloria will accompany Willa to the market just in case.
Okay.
Do you want somebody to come to Wyhands with you?
I'd be okay with it.
I'll
Threesome.
I actually have to get some girl things.
Well, good thing Gloria's a girl.
And then we can meet you in the market when we're done.
Okay.
We're doing everything.
Holy crap.
Send it.
Anchovies.
Almost.
Bacon, Italian sausage, onions, black olives, green peppers.
That's not
Wow,
everything.
that's exciting.
That's not even close to everything.
Well,
Everything
Everything worth having.
it says our handmade pan pizzas are best 5 or less toppings.
5 or less.
Yeah. Probably because you don't want so many toppings on there that like the dough doesn't cook all the way.
They don't.
Wyhands.
Yep.
Market.
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 Yep.
Okay. When you leave, you note that Mayor Raven is kind of leading a group of soldiers through the courtyard. Looks like they're doing some type of like formation training. And she's actually the one giving the orders, like, telling them to move forward. And
Did she get promoted?
You get promoted over Glorial.
She's not a lieutenant.
not that you're
Neither are you.
Can't go right from private to
So
lieutenant.
well, think she
Corporal.
well, I mean, technically that's what happens. If you're college educated and you go into the military, you go to basic with everybody, but then, boom, you become lieutenant when you're done.
What about sergeant?
No, to be fair, I think you usually go in if you're college educated and you're going in on a commission, you usually go in as a specialist, so an E4. So we'll say that's what Raven was.
How about an E8?
No, that's a master sergeant.
Good.
You're generally not going to be master sergeant unless you have like 12 to 14 years.
You can work your way up to that. You could be an E8, MP.
Certainly, could. So to the market. Where are you headed?
The market.
To the market.
To the market.
Gonna look for whoever's got the biggest hat.
To the pizza shop. Yeah, what do you need to buy?
Just browsing.
Okay. Anything in particular?
Flails.
Fresh out.
Everybody in the market. Like, what the hell is a flail?
No, I am here looking for Hatman, but Glorial is here.
Oh,
So
Hatman.
as we're walking through, I'm going to wait for a chance that she gets distracted by something. I'm going to try to ditch her.
Oh, okay.
Brutal.
But that's fine. I'll be, speaking to some of the shopkeepers.
Sure you will.
Talking about.
Imagine your stealth is probably better than her perception.
Yes.
But we do have to roll for it.
You can give me a roll for stealth. Sure.
We're gonna like turn around one day and Glorio's gonna have a cult.
It could work in our advantage.
It's a 10 total.
I don't think that's how cults work.
I mean,
I see you.
yeah,
I think
She's pretty simple. I think we could probably lead her around by the nose, and then the cult is basically under her control. We're much smarter than
Yes, this could never go wrong. You're right. I was fooled to doubt.
so
I actually call her over and say, Willa, come here.
every time that you're about to dip away, yes, Glorial says, Willa, look at this. Or, hey, what do you think about this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do strike up conversations with a number of weaponsmiths
Good.
down near, what was it, the Hammer Strike Forges?
The Hammer Strike 4.
Every single one of them, we won't say every single one, but a number of them have commented that yes, they've actually recently worked on flails.
Are you trend setting, Gloria?
I am.
However, most of them were for a bulk order that was already shipped out. Actually, all of them
Actually?
were for. Yeah.
Okay.
Buddy?
Were they hammer-
Shipped out to where?
A couple of them will name off some random cities to the east.
Always the east. Okay. Well, it's good. That's good. They're getting back on track with their flails.
Flail production is up.
Yep.
Best in flails.
we hadn't sold a flail in 20 years, and then some guy came in looking for one.
Now that it's talking the
He
town.
promised he wouldn't use it as a weapon.
That Derek guy has been carrying one around, and everybody wants one. I think he's setting a new trend.
There was a picture in one of the recaps of Darren in his armor.
Yes.
He has facial hair. He doesn't have facial hair.
Hey,
Well,
I mean,
have you
combat,
seen
That picture is from when he was in Vogler.
It's
combat
been,
will wither a man.
It's been weeks. He could have grown facial hair.
He maybe Peach Fuzz.
He hit puberty. Just accept it.
He looks
A
like
little.
he's yeah.
Just got a
He's
little
got a
different.
little
Where?
stubble.
Where is it?
But
I mean, barely.
do you see
so
him here?
it's still coming in.
Like,
He
Yeah.
looks like
That's
a
5 o'clock
He's
shaft.
freshman in high
Yeah.
school.
You give him some plate armor.
that might
shave
just
the
be
head,
dirt.
Nice helmet.
Right, that's soot from the fires.
Still hasn't bathed.
I leave it on my skin as a reminder.
I cast prestidigitation.
Like Kratos.
He needs a haircut too.
Yeah.
Darren has had a haircut since he's been here.
Good.
Yeah. He looks very soldierly now.
It's filling out that armor.
Gloria likes that.
We're talking like high and tight.
But what's his charisma score?
Yeah.
His charisma score is yes.
Probably a 10.
Yeah.
He's just had.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Shipment of flails
yeah.
off to the
And
east.
it from just small talk you're making with the their shopkeepers, there have been numerous orders of weapons. It seems like Kalaman is kind of producing bulk weapons for shipment to friendly nations and friendly cities to kind of support ongoing war efforts. So along with that and armor. So
What about the boxes, the crates that came in that were stolen by the,
no, those were boxes getting ready to be shipped.
to go out? Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably
They were
not
like-
industry.
They were getting boxed up in the forges.
That ain't bad.
Lower than L'Oreal's.
What'd you say?
Said his charisma's 15.
Whose?
Darren's.
How do you know that?
I looked up the stats. Because 5e tools exists.
They do give him stats. So bitch. Actually, I think he just gets like the night stat block or something.
Probably.
It might be modified, but I haven't needed him to fight you guys yet, so I haven't had to look it up.
Well, he did spar with.
Yeah.
Will.
You literally had it fight. What
Oh, that's right. I was probably just making it up.
I mean, fight is kind of in air quotes,
Yeah.
honestly.
He was holding back.
Yeah, I couldn't hit him.
Um,
But those crates were from here
yes.
for export.
And in fact, the marks that you saw
yes.
on some of those crates, you recognize them from the various smiths in the city. So what they're telling you is pretty much they manufacture the weapons, they get boxed up, they get sent to a warehouse until a ship that's coming to pick them up comes into port. So they're held in the warehouses until they're ready to get shipped out.
That's really interesting that these
It is interesting.
that these marks match up. She's distracted. I'm gonna try and dip out.
Okay.
Do you have pocket sand?
Give me another
Keep waiting for something interesting to
stealth
happen.
check.
Better. It's 20.
Better.
Yeah, Glorial is
Well,
now
wow.
now made it to Hammer
Sure.
Strike
Wow.
and is
Please
asking
flail roll.
is asking
Stop.
about some flails, and now you are able to make your dip.
He was watching the whole time. The wide brimmed hat man.
I know. I need to go
So-
find like an alley somewhere.
How do you
Okay.
know he's in the market?
I don't.
Oh.
I'm gonna find an alley. And I'm just gonna wait.
Just hope he shows up.
No. I guess I
It's a
can't
big
do
city.
He's probably not always stalking you.
The next time you see him, why don't you give him the Fargate? So we can always stay in communication.
that. I'm gonna head.
Darren, if you get a call from a deep voiced man, it's for me.
I mean, this isn't like that
Mysterious,
long
shady
of a- I'm gonna
guy.
power
This
walk
gives you
this whole
direct
place.
contact to the government.
Wow.
You're gonna walk around all of
Every single
I'm
Kalaman.
gonna
street.
start here.
She does
Well-
move pretty fast.
I'm gonna go here, around this,
Uh-huh.
to here, to here, to here, 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 and then I'll wind up back around here.
What I'm hearing is that
Yes.
Willa does not skip leg day.
Okay. I mean, you walk around for the better part of an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check.
14. But I will stop every once in a while. I'll walk over here and then find an alley
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
you're
kinda
just
wait.
posting up.
and then
Yeah,
go to another one and wait.
Yeah. I envision you're kind of getting to the alleys where it's like around, intersections and,
Mhm.
where large gatherings of people are moving through.
Mm-hmm.
But you spend about an hour and a half and looking for him, and you don't see him. A few people with hats, but not your
Not the hat
not your
one.
mark. Nope.
Okay. Then I'll start heading as I'm back over here. Kind of go past Y Hands. Kind of maybe peek in and then head up north to try to find Gloria. Or actually, she might have gone to Y Hands, wondering where I went. So if she's not at Y Hands, then I'll head back.
She's actually still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
At some point, she'll
you
move
know.
on to. At some point, she'll move on to lamenting that she can't afford plate mail. That shit is expensive.
I mean, surely the army will give her that since she's a lieutenant. Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. What do you have on right now?
Chainmail.
I thought she had plate.
Nope.
Darren.
Nope.
Yeah, Darren Honestly. Because he's a freaking 5-star
But he's a
general.
real knight.
He's a legacy character. He got gifted from his main account.
It's a smurf.
Oh, sign of
He's skewed the wealth by level a little bit.
Varus,
Over
yeah,
to
your
Wyatt.
girlfriends.
We'll say probably about noon.
Sounds
You
about
make
right.
you make your way over to Y Hands.
Yeah.
The shop's open.
Oh, good. Don't suppose it had the hours posted.
It doesn't.
Yep. That figures.
Shop's open, but she's not there.
Didn't say that. We're not inside.
No, but there is.
She just has like a bowl out, says, just leave the money here, and everyone fucking does.
It's actually.
It's clerks. She's
It's-
just sitting on the floor.
No, it's actually like a red dream catcher that's in the window, and you notice that when it was closed, or you remember that when it was closed, it was flipped over to the white side.
So does that mean that when it's closed, the dreams can't get out?
I go in.
I
Okay.
also go inside.
You hear the bell.
Shriek.
It's like a wind chime made of skulls.
One of those Aztec death whistles.
God, yeah, I saw those. Holy crap, that was. You do walk in. There is no one at the counter. Not much has changed since the last time you've been in. It's very much a oddities shop.
Is Raven here?
And when you walk in,
She's a master sergeant. You know.
the bell
Made it ring.
above the door rings briefly. And a few moments later, Wyhan does appear out of the back rooms.
Does she appear like out of the shadows, or?
She just like
She just behind us.
Yeah.
Hello.
Jesus,
just like glides forward out
Yeah.
of the darkness.
5 feet off the ground,
Rises up through the floor.
over the counter.
Even though I'm at the market,
Oh, you sense.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. And she says, Varus,
Wyhan.
brought
Lava.
Yes, this is Amadar. You've met.
Quick, Matt. Good afternoon. I'll be over here. And I just go puttering around looking at books and stuff.
Abandoned me already.
She clearly doesn't want me there.
She's just saying that's just how she is. She'd be like that even if she did want you there.
Books are more interesting anyways.
That's probably true. No further questions.
And she says,
I imagine you've heard a bit of a disturbance in the warehouse district.
yes.
I think that's the first matter I'd like to discuss with you, if you have a moment.
I'm kind of surprised that he's not here with you.
He's in the dungeons for now, restrained. I found that adequate for the moment. But I would like to
Did you know?
turn the Kender. Yes, I did. Literally just said that. But I do believe this is a matter for the mages. And
Why I
as
asked
such-
where he was.
Yes.
Being a acolyte as yourself, I would have expected you to have known that. I'll wait more if needed.
We can bring him,
I can go
but
get
I
it.
wanted to make sure you knew to be expecting
I'll
him
go get it.
first.
I'll just go. I'll go get it.
Thank you, Amadar.
I leave.
He'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Meanwhile.
I'll go back to the
The
keep
other
and
matter-
get some.
The two of you.
We'll break.
She has coffee, by
Does she have coffee?
the way.
You do see something that resembles a coffee pot on her counter,
I don't know about
and a There's a couple sugar cubes next to it
I cast Detect Magic.
in front of her.
Yes.
Darling!
Man, I'm glad I left.
I've been finding necromantic tokens around.
Yeah, she counterspells your shit.
Ooh.
All right, I cast it again. How many times did you prepare it, Wyhan?
She says,
You're gonna want to stop.
You see this wisdom score? It's an 8.
I feel like
she casts it, but she doesn't like say anything when she does it. You just feel your magic fizzle.
Along with this direction.
Is this poisoned? If I drink any, will I die?
you said you could drink any.
She looks at the singular coffee cup on the tray.
Do you mind if I help myself?
I do actually.
Well, unfortunate.
Okay, man. You can
Someday-
squeak your pen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, moving on then. I'm curious about the feather token that I assume you left for me.
Yes. Again, the training apparently has been substandard because you did not arrive singularly. Is more of the message that it's supposed to represent. It's a singular summons.
He's single now, though.
Surely
'Cause him
Master Tordy has done the same
Who?
in the past.
He is less opaque, I find. It's also worth mentioning that when I came by, you were closed.
Was I?
Yes. You can check the VOD.
Well, shit.
And she says again, was a singular summons.
Well, it worked, albeit belatedly.
Oh, you're gone already, so she can't stare at you.
Nope.
The individuals that you encountered, quite peculiar, don't you think? Minotaurs in the city?
Unusual. I've seen no others. I did find that odd.
Did you say no others or no others?
Others. I said others. Why would I say others?
Because they're cow people.
Do lady minotaurs have udders?
Maybe.
Find one and ask. I'm sure she'll be happy to elaborate.
Would that be an Arcana check?
Is that Arcana or nature?
I don't know.
They're natural here, yeah.
They're natural.
100%.
Is that the you clipping that?
They're real. They're spectacular.
That might be the episode name. They're natural.
They're natural. In any event, they are dead now. Did not get to question them, unfortunately. But it was a hectic scene.
Yes, the entangle spell was quite a unique usage.
She wants to be entangled.
Entangle. He
Or
tried.
vine growth, right?
Spike growth.
Spike growth.
He wanted to cast Entangle. It wasn't prepared.
Yeah. So she says that the vine growth was a unique and clever usage of the spell. Seems your party members are quite capable.
They are. You could have talked about it with him directly if you hadn't been an asshole.
She shoos him off and then compliments him.
Shoo me off.
Literally ran him off.
No,
Woman.
I went to get the prisoner.
Yeah, he went of his own volition.
Yes.
Do you know what tsundere means?
What means?
Never mind.
Not important.
Was that a question for me or for Wyan?
Yes.
Not important. Move along.
I don't know what it means.
It's okay. Okay.
Is it a game thing?
No.
No.
More of a trope.
So it's so it's kind of it turns into some uncomfortable moments of silence
Yes.
Yeah.
as you two
Just wait for me to come back with the prisoner.
Yeah. Can I,
Kind of.
like, roll persuasion to make small talk with this woman? I feel like a skill check would be involved in even the basic courtesies.
Contested roll?
Yeah, let's make a contested persuasion.
what would you think that would be for her?
Well, I think she's an int caster, because I don't know where her charisma is.
Just go ahead and make your persuasion check.
18.
Okay. We'll say that it is an awkward few moments, but she compliments you on your spell usage, and while still getting her little jabs in.
Yeah, no,
You know, like,
She's negging you.
yes, it's negative.
You're an impressive apprentice acolyte, even though you have obviously missed on some of the nuances of
I think that
magely craft.
Don't you know what a fucking feather means?
Pretty much, yes.
she doesn't know how to use the 3C cell. Starting to wonder if Black Order training might be somewhat different.
Man, it's still gonna be $14. That's okay. Check it out. And eventually Amadar arrives with a small contingent of guards, and in waddles little bound.
Yeah, we did never get his name. We're not asking
As
that.
soon as he sees Wyan, his eyes go big and he just starts screaming through the gang. And the
He
guards are just like, nope, I'm out.
He keeps his composure, but you do hear a mm-mm.
And then he hears from behind him from me. Mhm.
I'm going to address the guards. Gentlemen, I believe you can wait outside.
Yeah, they're gonna wait around the block.
You guys are just free to go, I think, at this point.
Yeah, we've got it from here.
Yeah,
Interesting.
so they'll take off. And you see Wyhan summon Amadar forward with the Kender.
She casts command.
Make
Make your will save.
and
I'll come forward.
okay, she sits
I'm not afraid.
just right here, and yep, and that's
And I
when
take a big step back.
yes, and she starts to wave her fingers, and it starts to inscribe like these sigils around the Kender, and the Kender's just like eyeball on the ground, like
Puddle on the ground now.
And a few moments later, the etchings have fully encompassed the Kender. And it's at that moment that Wyhan just kind of waves her hand, and all of the shackles and restraints just fall to the ground around the Kender. And he says, he kind of like lets out a big stretch, but like keeps his arms in the circular perimeter. It says, "Thanks." and looks back at you two with like, am I gonna die look?
If I were him, I would have tried the dimension door, but good luck, bud.
Give me an Arcana check.
Is that for both of us?
You can both do Arcanas. Arcana
Okey-dokey.
checks.
Got a 9.
Yeah. I rolled 7.
Oh,
So I have a 10.
big knowledge.
Yep.
Okay.
This isn't nature magic. I don't
Yeah, it's probably something you've seen. You know it is 100% a glyph
Mhm.
of some kind. But what it does or what its trigger is, no idea.
Yeah.
This is probably some magic that is fairly more advanced than what you've actively studied for or even possibly read about. It's a glyph of pizza ordering.
That one would be handy.
Yes.
And Wyhan just says, "Speak your piece." And the Kender begins to just ramble on for like the next 5 minutes, talking about when he was a young little boy down in Kenderland.
Called Goodland.
know. He's from Kenderland.
Oh.
Yeah. It's south of Goodland. And you can see kind of Wyhan's patience is already wearing
That
thin.
will kind of, under my breath, get to the point, dude.
And he says, "Oh, well, yeah. The
Can I'd like to interview him a little bit. Can I roll persuasion to kind of guide him to the point?
Objection, leading the witness.
I'll allow it.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
Man, I lost my train of thought.
He was trying to
Kenderland.
Kenderland.
Yeah.
Trying to have the Kender get to the point.
Yeah, I wanted to try to turn this into more of a guided interview situation rather
That's
than
guidance.
just letting him ramble.
Give me either intimidation or persuasion.
I'm gonna go with persuasion. 26.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Through some very subtle, and then what happened? Nope. Fast forward.
Mm-hmm. We've covered that.
No. The part at the docks. Yep. He eventually makes his way to where his story actually gets a little interesting. And he kind of mellows out a little bit. And you see that he's actually starts to get a little uncomfortable talking. He does admit that he's an unsanctioned caster. He's been kind of on the run from, other wizardly folk. And he made his way to a port city far off. And he was traveling with his two brothers. He says his name is Xander, and his brothers were Maris and Wilbur Smallborough.
How do you spell Xander?
Xanner.
Look at everybody taking notes.
Small.
Wilbur and
Smallborough.
Maris. Merris.
Yeah, Wilbur.
Yep. They had stowed aboard the Storm's Eye, working as pretty much just like some ship hands. Not really doing much, but the captain kind of took a little pity on them. And they went into a new port. And one night, Maris and Wilbur were taken hostage by a cloaked individual.
Yep.
And under threat of their death, Xander was forced to become complicit in this individual's schemes. The individual he's not sure if this person was another magic user like him, but he witnessed that person give 2 large minotaurs a series of vials, and when they were imbibed, the minotaurs turned into his brothers.
Polyjuice potion.
Yeah.
Xander was instructed to charm the crew of the Storm's Eye to make sail to Kalaman and to steal certain marked shipments of goods and return them to that port.
What was the name of that port?
Yep.
Yep,
It
port.
definitely had a name.
If it's not relevant.
It's not relevant.
Yeah, work. Actually,
Xander does admit that he feels awful about the whole thing, but he did it for his brothers.
Of course.
did his brothers survive? I don't remember. Were they captured?
Oh, they're super dead.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Those were the
Oh, they
Minotaurs
were the
that drank-
Minotaurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, those were the Minotaurs that drank the potion.
He doesn't know they're dead,
Yeah.
technically, but he can probably guess at this
He
point.
doesn't know the state of his brothers, but he's not hopeful for them.
There he is.
Well, no, the actual Minotaurs drank the potion
Correct?
to look like
Right.
Maris and
brothers.
Wilbur,
Yes,
but we don't actually have tabs on Maris and Wilbur.
Correct.
Currently.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Oh, you're trying to write?
Hi.
You don't need any chips.
We don't not need you.
I'm gonna ask, were you given any kind of time frame to return?
He says, well, it was gonna be about a week or two. We were supposed to steal a bunch of stuff.
What else? Was it
More-
just equipment for the guards?
More of the boxes. I didn't know which ones exactly. I just got told to open the doors, and they were the ones grabbing the boxes.
The Minotaur knew which to take. Why hand knows Speak was dead, it's fine. She probably does, actually.
And Wyhan's kind of been silent during the whole thing. She's just looking at this Kender.
Mhm.
Zero's, he's gonna kind of keep, now turn the story on to like, if I ever get out of here, I'll surely never do this again, and start kind of like seems like he's trying to make a case for him. At which point,
I think we've heard enough.
Wyhan just snaps her fingers, and the gag is back on his mouth. And she says, well, you did appease. And she's kind of like looking at the sigils, and they're glowing a little bit. For his small stature, he is fairly gifted. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, you can tell by checking his hand size.
You did an adequate job securing him.
Ha! Adequate. Not superlative.
No, not superlative. I would have had to have
C's get
responded to the summons more promptly. Also, I tracked mud into her socks.
Oh no.
Wyhan will ask if you have anything else you'd like to ask the Kender.
I think that's everything.
Okay. Well, I'll take him from here.
Okay, bye.
And she kind of like leans in, and that means you can leave now.
I'm holding the door like, are you doing?
I will bid her good day, and I will leave.
And as you're leaving, the Kender turns around to you, and you do see a look of fear in his eyes.
Game problem. I don't know. Let me check my alignment real quick. No, I'm not good. And you aren't anymore either. Nah,
He's an unsanctioned mage.
Yeah, this is like kind of handing him over to the authorities.
Right.
It is what it is.
So it is definitely just handing him over to the authorities. And the mages generally do have total jurisdiction over
He's
their...
gonna take the trial.
He's either going to get promoted and probably put on some kind of probation, or he's just going to die.
I think the rules are die or take the trial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if they're not advanced enough, maybe it's all right, you're going to work for the mages.
Right. It's like we're gonna keep an eye on you.
Yeah. So as you're leaving, you shut the door behind you, the midday sun kind of gleams down on the glass of the door, blocking your view just for a second. And then as the inside of the shop comes back into view, you see just a flash, and he's gone.
Okay. That's about what I expected. Actually, that's the better scenario I was expecting. The other scenario is that Wyhan, keeps him. And, compelled him to do things in the name of the mages.
You don't know where he went.
I don't.
And Wyhan walks to the back of her shop, and you see the moon in the window.
She walks or she floats?
Yeah.
Glides. Skitters.
Prances.
Sheesh.
She does that creepy jittery walk from horror.
Yeah, she's
The Silent Hill nurse walk.
she's just randomly missing some frames.
She's laggy.
She's lag hacking.
He is a Black Robe.
Devious. All right, let's go find the girls.
Yeah. Job's done. Time for lunch.
Hammer Strike 4.
Piece of candy.
By the time, I imagine when Willa gets back to find Gloriel at the Hammer Strike Forge, Gloriel doesn't even know you left.
Flail. Flail. Flail.
You see, I prefer 14 inches chain versus the standard 12. A little more reach.
Would you like a metal or a wooden leather wrapped hat? I like butt into your conversation.
I don't mind that. I don't mind the wood with leather wrapped. Yeah.
Always wrap the wood.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it doesn't vibrate as much in your hand when you hit something hard.
The wood. Yeah.
The metal.
Well, you
Or
got
no, the
leather.
wood.
Yeah, the
Wood,
metal
yeah.
vibrate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Willa,
Yes.
you're back.
From being away when I didn't notice.
Those loose chains are really good at you carrying vibrations.
So if you've got nothing else planned, nothing else to do, nothing else to shop or buy, or investigate or check out.
Are there any other apothecaries here, or is it just hers?
She's definitely got the most fancy.
Mm-hmm.
But there's, other smaller apothecaries around that you can find various
Oddities.
Udlar's oddity.
herbs and stuff.
They have
What were you looking at?
oddities. Mulara's oddities.
Was that an actual
Like
thing?
way on the east
Yeah.
side.
Damn it! Now I gotta find it in the fucking book.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There it is.
I don't think we've made it that far down.
Oh.
I mean, we can check that out, or we can go to the Wanderer's Rest.
Is that another thing here?
Yeah,
Where's
Wanderer's
Wanderers?
Rest.
Would you like?
Probably an
Uh,
inn or a pub or something.
Would you like
Sounds
to go
sounds
get
like a
sandwich?
tavern kind of place.
Yeah,
Okay.
because who knows what's going on there?
I mean, I've been running. I'm not saying it out loud, but
why
I've
is there no
walking
Wanderer's
around
Rest thing?
for
Wanderer's
an
Rest,
hour. I'd like to
east of the
sit
city
down.
market.
Yeah, it's not here.
Hmm.
There's son of a bitch. They must have forgot to put it in.
What would you say you do?
Oh. I was
Bob,
gonna-
I'm just making this up as I go along.
How about the Steady Beacon?
Oh yeah, there's Steady Beacon. We can go there.
Is that also like an inn pub?
Yeah, it's a tavern that has a large tap room with a fish-focused menu.
Yeah, I think that's where we were recommended to stay, but then we just hung out in the castle instead.
Yes.
We could check out the Steady Beacon
Okay.
since you have that in your book.
I do. Right here.
Okay.
So you head over to the Steady Beacon on the southeast side of town.
Yes.
You walk in, and it is a decent-sized bar tavern.
Mm-hmm.
All along the walls, just nothing but defeated or weapons and armor of defeated bandits.
Flails.
You don't see a single
Well,
flail. You
Bandits
see,
don't use
you
flails.
see like short swords that have been snapped in half, and both of their pieces are up on the wall. You see like some like masks that have been nailed to the wall, some splintered shields and sundered armor.
Mm-hmm.
And the owner, a human, makes his way over to you, introduces himself as the proprietor, Jensen Thold.
Johnson Thold.
Yep.
Pleasure.
And welcomes you in and asks if you're new to town.
More or less. Yes. Glorial soft hair. Lieutenant.
Nope, that's not what that crest means.
I imagine it's probably got an aroma of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fish and beer.
Jensen, what kind of clientele do you normally get here?
Lots of the locals, obviously. And much of the guard comes by. My old friend is Marshal Venture.
Oh,
You
you know
may
the
have-
marshal.
You may have heard of her.
Yes, we've met the marshal.
Oh, you have.
Oh yeah, we were actually doing some work for the marshal on the side.
As soon as you say that, he Glorial.
Yes, AKA God.
Yes, I have heard your name. I actually I had dinner with Marshal Vendry the other night, and your name came up.
Oh, good things, I'm sure.
Well, it was more in a conversation of this other lad, Darren. Marshall can't stop talking about him. Apparently, he's he's doing great things. But your name came up in the conversation as well. You're the party from Vogler.
Yes, we did come from
Ah.
Vogler.
Okay.
Terrible what happened.
It is. But I'm glad that Kalaman can help with whatever we've been able to. I know that a number of them have taken up residence just outside the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen a few in the tavern here as well.
Yes, some like the mayor from Vogler joined the guard, joined the army.
I think Marshall had mentioned that. Yes.
Yes. Willa with me is also in the party from Vogler.
Well, you're all from Vogler, right?
Yes.
Well, not originally, but
No.
we came from there.
No, but you were there when the events occurred.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. Tragic.
I'll pull him aside. So, Mr. Thold, Kalaman is in danger too. That's why we're here helping out the marshal.
We've heard of troubles on the trade routes and at sea, and the rumors of war off to the east. Yes.
Marshal will be heading out east, by the way.
Or sorry,
I told
what?
you.
It's always trouble in the
Yeah.
East.
Yeah, she went east. Mr. Thold, anything we can help you with? Since you know about us.
Quest?
He doesn't have any work for you, but I was told to kind of keep it under wraps, but what is your favorite food?
Hand pies.
No, definitely not.
Absolutely is.
A delicacy.
There?
Hmm.
I think we can probably retcon it to say we were planning on meeting up there after finishing our
Yeah.
respective errands.
Okay.
Or
I
hop
thought
on
that's
the.
what happened.
Yeah.
You
Totally.
guys linked back up with
It's
the
definitely
hammer.
what
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
100%.
What would Gloria like?
Like a nice fillet and some bread with a fresh berry chutney on top.
What?
It's my favorite.
Willis
Steak and blackberry.
or Shauna's?
Both of us. Girl
Okay.
needs meat.
Yeah.
Steaks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know a number of the butchers in town. Maybe even Surf and Turf.
Yeah.
Okay. Cooked though. Not sushi.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. No, I was thinking crab legs.
Sounds delicious.
From
too.
crab people, right?
Crab.
That's an odd question though. I guess you're just making small talk, or is there something behind his?
I don't want to let too much out. I got asked to help provide some food for something.
Okay. Catering.
Yeah, you could say that.
Who are you catering? What are you catering?
Well, I don't want to give away too much. So
You can tell us. I'll roll to persuade.
You don't. You
No,
don't.
he
have
really
to tell
can't.
us. I rolled a counter persuaded.
Please don't.
19. You could
only got a
trust
50.
Mr. Thold.
Rolled a 4.
We know the marshal.
You know the Marshal. But it's supposed to be a surprise.
Gluro can
I
keep
really
secret.
can't say anymore.
This man has sworn a vow of secrecy.
Mm.
I need you to respect that.
But anything else? Treats with drinks. What can I get you? Have you had lunch yet?
White wine and a crab salad sandwich.
I can do that.
Long Island iced tea.
Don't know what thing.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna mix some alcohols together and give it to you.
How about a Harbor Beacon bottom feeder?
That sounds awful.
I'll take one.
Okay.
What's the best drink on the menu?
Actually, the wine and crab salad sandwich sounds really good.
Okay.
Just give us
Harbor
salad.
Beacon bottom feeder.
Yep.
A salad.
We're gonna make that as a drink. It's a top shelf Long Island iced tea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Despite the bottom feeder
Yeah.
implying that it might be bottom shelf.
Right.
Now, if we make it with some nice fresh muddled lemon and lime to make the sour mix, then maybe there'll be like the gunk at the bottom, much like when I clean the fish tank.
Don't compare it to that.
So not really.
You
But
need
do
the
that-
marketing classes before you go try to do that.
It's
Step
kind of
one.
like fish poop.
Step 1, don't compare your product to fish shit.
Harbor Beacon bottom feeder. I can't say it. Help!
Harbor Beacon bottom feeder.
I can write it.
Mr. Thold, what can you tell us about Wyhand?
You know, I'm gonna make her the BBEG just
Just gonna replace.
yeah. Whatever the last person is in the module, it's gonna be YN.
She's fucking Tiamat, okay?
Good.
He doesn't know much about her. He knows that she runs an apothecary shop. He's never seen her in his establishment. He's never been inside hers. She kind of keeps to herself. She's supposedly one of those magic users, but he's never seen it.
I'd ask you about the Wanderer's Rest, but apparently that disappeared.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
off the map. Yeah,
Burned down last year.
tragic what occurred.
What can you tell us about Mulara's oddities?
Weird.
Very odd.
Very odd.
No, Melara, Kender woman, Melara,
She's a Kender.
silver hair, like trinkets and stuff.
She's a fence.
We should see her.
That's good to know.
We should go there.
We
She
can
sells like baubles and stuff. Kids love going in there.
Bottles.
Baubles.
Baubles. Baubles.
trinkets and baubles.
No, bobbleheads.
Serious question, though, Mr. Thold.
Got it.
Yeah. Just trying to think of a serious question now.
No.
Do you have a garbage plate?
It's the
Bottom
bottom.
garbage bin.
Yeah, the Kalaman Bay bucket.
We're trying to
Yep,
settle.
I think that's ours.
We're trying to settle an internal debate here. Minotaurs, female ones, do they have udders?
Serious question. Yep.
I don't have any doll hairs.
I don't.
I have 20s.
I can find one.
Yeah. Udders on Minotaurs?
He's just like, what the hell's wrong with you?
It's a weird question to be sure.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to start drinking first.
She's
got
lived
me.
a bit of a sheltered life.
She was raised by
Is it
Kender,
Bruce?
and so her sense of proprietary
I didn't even look.
propriety.
It's Julie.
Julie. She's just pausing right there.
She probably heard you go, Julie. She's like, oh,
Oh no.
I know, it is cool.
this isn't safe.
Are they keeping it woods forever? Do you know?
That I don't know.
They probably tried building a parallel fires in Henrietta.
No, that's the town property.
Wait, what?
Oh, she was saying the woods.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's part of the school.
It is?
Yeah,
Part of the school?
they're never gonna build over there. There's also water that runs right on
Yeah.
along the wood
creek
line.
over there.
She was an old lady.
Okay.
Like,
Does that? I mean, she.
I've never seen
be
like a
named
50-year-old
Julie?
female.
I've never seen a 50-year-old Julie
I've never seen a 50-year-old female. It's just weird.
with udders.
Boy, I hope she's far enough away to get anything though.
That's why he turned the AC on and shut the window.
Ooh, Marky.
She's
Are
snuggling.
you skeeshing over there?
Yep. She's like wrapped around him. Her tail wrapped around him.
Like, I know what that
Street,
means.
street.
It's this hair we're getting.
She came running downstairs. Julie.
I was watching on the tracker. So yeah, a Kalaman Bay bucket.
Yep.
It's not like a huge bucket. It's kind of like a novelty bucket.
If
but
that's an
it's
actual thing you serve and are not making up to mess with me, I will take it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah,
But the
it's right here in the
other
book.
The other question.
No cheating.
Check it.
Scumbags. Go to the page. So you can have lunch there, and you can get a little tipsy if you want.
Laura's gonna talk. No, Dora won't get tipsy, but she'll talk about Michikal to some of the patrons. She'll look for one of the patrons'
And then
names.
get us thrown out.
Yole.
Frank L'Oreal starts hollering at
So
waitresses.
as appreciative as Jensen or
Jensen Thole.
Jessen.
Jessen?
Did I
Hang
say
on.
Jessen or-
Jensen?
You said Jensen.
It's Jessen.
Jessen.
That's why I called him Mr. Thold.
Good J.
As appreciative as he is of the services you've rendered so far, he does ask you to keep it. This is a
Off the record.
non-denominational
On the
cap.
QT and very hush hush.
I'm gonna leave a big tip.
All right. Well, he didn't tell us anything really of interest.
Think everything is free?
Yeah, your meal was on the house.
Thanks.
Very generous. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll leave. I mean, a gold is typically enough for a meal, right?
That's more than enough for a meal.
Okay.
Yeah, gold is like probably a week's wages for most people.
Okay. I mean, considering we just got here and the town gave us all this money.
Yeah, a few silver would probably be an expensive meal.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not splitting up gold. We can have a gold.
I
Yeah.
want another glass of wine, though.
They'll bring you the bottle.
Whoa.
Yeah, a freshly uncorked bottle.
Well,
Oh.
Willa, much like me, we're on vacation right now.
And he'll say it
Crab
It
salad,
really,
white wine.
it really wasn't needed, but I'll make sure the cooks and the other staff, they'll get this.
Good.
Wonderful.
Very nice.
And he'll just make some small talk with you about some of the events going on, but he won't relinquish any more information about
Surf and turf.
yeah. So, and you can spend however long you want in there, but eventually it'll start getting later in the day. And you can all make your way back up to the castle.
Well, we want to go check out
Oh,
the oddity store.
okay.
After
She's a Kender, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
after securing our own oddities.
So you head over to the oddity shop. You have a nice walk down by the docks to get there.
Mm-hmm.
We're headed due east. Could be
East,
trouble.
East is bad. East is always bad. Is the shop open?
Yeah.
What are the open bottle laws in Kalaman?
Open container laws.
Container, I'm
I
sorry.
think it depends on what vehicles you're operating.
Yeah. If you're just walking down carrying a bottle of wine, no one's gonna stop.
Just put it in your water skin.
No one's gonna really say anything. You're also not dressed like hobos, so you probably won't get harassed by the guard.
True.
Oddity shop.
Yes,
I'm looking for a Kender.
small shop.
They don't sell those.
Are we able to fit? Are we able to fit inside the shop?
The door is pretty low.
Mhm.
All of
Ceiling?
you do have to kind of bend over a little bit, like it's a 5-foot high door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 I think I ever established what my height was, but I'll duck under it.
Okay.
5'8", dipping in.
Very cramped. You know, kind of like short shelves. And you see behind like a little register area, sitting on a stool, is an older Kender woman.
The elder Kender.
Yeah.
Gloria will say hello in Kender.
And she will hop down off her stool,
She just said hello.
run over to you, and extend her hand.
It's creepy. She sends it like 6 feet.
Yeah. She's actually still on the stool. And she says, she gives you a similar greeting in Kender speak.
Mm-hmm.
And says it's so great to hear my own language, and I can immediately recognize the accent. Goodland.
Goodland. Yes. Glorial soft hair. Pleasure to meet you. How intrigued by Kender and Goodland? Not Kenderland. We don't talk about Kenderland.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about Goodland. Yes.
Yep. And she offers you a seat on a fairly low stool.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Oh, please tell me all about it."
Well, are you from Goodland?
Originally, yes. Yes.
Amador, there's books.
Huh?
Ooh.
My traveling companions.
Oh! And she continues to speak, Kender, at you all.
I'll keep translating for everybody else.
They were looking for some oddities. Books.
Oh, yeah, right over here. This entire shelf. All oddities. And you see all manners of, like, little statues and, you know, like carved wood.
Chimney lanterns.
She regrets to inform you that she does not. But lanterns, I've never had anybody had like an oil lantern.
Yeah.
No. I have some candles, some aromatherapy.
How nice. Lavender.
That's not what I asked.
Does she have coffee?
No, she does not.
What have you noticed?
I have some tea.
Yeah, well,
What kind of tea?
Kender tea.
Making fresh ground Kender.
Nice.
That's illegal.
Is it more of a civic coffee situation with Kender?
No.
I wouldn't rule it out with that.
No.
She's probably seen a lot.
Oh, there are a lot of people here. Yes.
Yes, but what's the most peculiar thing you've seen? Anything out of the ordinary?
I was thinking about it.
She'll go rambling on about a large ship. So big, it couldn't even squeeze into the docks.
Is that
That's a good point.
It had to anchor off. It couldn't even come within 100 feet of the dock, lest it run aground.
that's a big Twinkie? Is it
While she's distracted, I cast Detect Magic.
everything is magic?
Because you know half of the stuff in here was perhaps not stolen, but misplaced and found.
People are always just misplacing things, yeah.
You see something in her hand glowing.
Okay.
In her hand.
Yes. You don't see it.
Well, no.
You are
That's
just
the only thing. Nothing else in the shop or anything.
no. There's nothing else. There's nothing else glowing here.
This ship you were talking about. Big ship.
Massive.
Is it anchored in Kalaman Bay right now?
No, I haven't seen it.
No, this
for...
was 37 years ago.
She will say that it was. It's been a number of years, but it had no less than 20 lifeboats
Lifeboats.
on it,
They
and
said
that's
it was
how the crew came ashore.
They said it was unsinkable.
Then it hit an iceberg. Don't know where an iceberg came from down here in Kalaman.
I'm just looking at stuff and bottles and things, and I don't know what she's
Bottles or bottles?
Both.
Yeah,
I will make my way back over toward the conversation and look in her.
give me a perception check.
Cool.
It's a nice hand.
9.
It's more that her something she's holding onto something. Give me an insight check as well. Insight or investigation. Probably not insight.
Are you sure it's not insight?
It can be insight.
Okay, 18.
Okay. There's a strap or like a string or like almost like a necklace. It looks really familiar.
Does it look like her necklace?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I don't say anything. I want to get back to the castle before.
Yeah.
I didn't have my necklace in my hand when I shook her hand.
You didn't.
I didn't know my necklace was magic.
It is your holy symbol.
It's my holy symbol.
Mm-hmm.
This big boat.
What's her name? Marple?
Mulara.
Malara.
Malara.
Massive painted red on the side.
Was it a passenger
I've
boat?
never seen a red craft.
Mm-hmm.
And gigantic sail. Probably a dozen.
I want to see if she's telling the truth.
Somebody said there were minotaurs on the ship before.
Minotaur.
Yeah.
I want to roll and see if she's telling the truth. That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't think she's deceiving you.
Minotaurs. And how long ago was this?
Oh, 7-8 years ago.
7-8 years.
Mm-hmm. Only humans though were on the boat, on the little rowboats that came up to the docks.
Do you believe minotaurs exist?
Oh, I've never seen one. Do you?
I believe they do exist.
You seen one?
Maybe.
So mysterious.
And we're right here on the water, like right on the docks.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And she points out the window to where the ship was.
Mhm.
And you do see a number of larger ships out there
Mhm.
that admittedly probably can't come into the dock area. And they do look like they're anchored off. Their sails are up.
Well, I don't have any use for any of this stuff, and I don't know what she's saying, so I'm gonna wait outside on the docks and dip out. Dip.
So I asked her, none of the ships in the bay right now are the one.
No.
No, of course not.
No.
But Minotaurs.
Apparently, they're the only ones that could raise and lower the sails.
Because their strength. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it.
We will.
Gloria will keep an eye on it. In case we see a big ship with massive sails
Sure.
and lots of lifeboats.
Miss Mulara, what's that you're holding, if you don't mind me asking?
And she opens her hand, and you see a necklace with a blue infinity symbol on it.
I can't dispel magic.
Before you do that,
I might not have the spell. We never decided.
Oh, this little trinket. They had this for years.
I'm not. Gloria will reach over and thank you.
Excuse me. That was mine.
I don't believe it was.
are you sure you didn't find it? Like,
Just-
in the past few minutes,
I did. It was some time ago.
like as you shook hands with Gloria. Yeah.
Well, I don't remember the specifics. It might have been. I think it was given to me, actually.
Hmm.
But if you need it so bad, you can take it, I guess.
Well, it's mine, so I
Seems
will
a little
be taking
rude. I thought we were having a great conversation, catching up on good times.
Goodland times.
Goodland times.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the castle.
I check all my pouches and pockets, and assuming everything's where it's supposed to be, I go out and join Willow.
Oh,
Is that a lip?
Oh, hey, a flip.
My good lord.
A milestone has been achieved. Blue Crusher watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. I don't even know what a watch streak is.
I watch every stream.
I've never gotten to watch Street.
Somebody special.
She just went and chatted with a Kender.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know what she was saying, so I left. Amadar, it's good night
I was
here.
translating for you.
Mhm.
It's here and there.
So, with all of that said, she seems a little flustered, but she's doing the Kender thing. I don't like this one bit, but you must need it more than I do, apparently.
Yes. I mean, I know quite well about the Kender, Mulara. I was raised by them, in case you forgot.
Well,
Fine, that's fine.
It must have just fallen off when you walked in.
Right.
directly into her hand.
Yes.
I'm just holding it for you.
Right.
You're a good Samaritan.
Be rewarded, honestly.
I'm sure.
Maybe a necklace.
Maybe. I walk out.
Yeah, I'm done there too.
Okay. Gloria's like, I remember why I left Goodland.
Yeah, after I thought about it for a second, I decided to say something.
It's good.
I go, wait a minute. We want our paladin to be able to cast spells.
Yes.
So
Sorry, we want our paladin to be able to cast smite, so.
it is starting to get later in the day. You can head back up to the castle. You can get some dinner. Other than that, it's pretty much just some downtime for you guys. So unless there's anything else you want to do, we can fast forward.
Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir.
I'm gonna draw my pay. Then we can fast forward.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever pay was agreed upon.
Was it 500?
Yeah.
You
500.
I think it was
500 copper.
5 gold for you.
Because I'm a
And
lieutenant.
Nope.
10.
and 10 for you. Okay.
The aide gets paid more than you.
Hmm. And we didn't pledge ourselves.
I
No,
was-
you didn't.
I am not beholden
Doing
to
it out of the goodness.
city's government.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't
more
swear to-
like perks of association is what you're getting.
Oh, we've got a place to sleep and they
Right.
feed us.
Yeah.
Room and board.
Yep.
So we'll fast forward 2 nights.
2 nights.
Yes. We'll fast forward 3 nights.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Do they have a masseuse in the castle?
3 nights.
I doubt it.
No. But you could go to a spa house.
Oh. Is that in the book?
My muscles are sore.
Nope.
Probably the Wanderer's Rest.
I mean, Will is
I
throwing
really don't
punches.
know where these are supposed to be. Like, there's no Wanderer's Rest.
Is
There's
there-
no Hetch Warehouse.
Is there an index?
Hetch?
The Hedge.
That's where we went.
And so there's this. They call
Archers
they
hate, warriors hate.
there's a section, the Kalaman Gazetteer, and they have knowledge of Kalaman, who's in power, and then various locations, and then it goes into like the scenario for the whole chapter.
Ah.
But there's nothing for Wanderer's Rest or Hetch Warehouse in this section, which is funny.
What about Big Giant Ship?
No, I made that up.
Are Minotaur like clearly they're unusual to this area, but they're not like considered nefarious or anything, right? Are they?
No, they well, some are, but they're if you make mention, to anybody at the docks, they'll say, "Yeah, we see them out sailing and stuff." Some are pirates, some are ferrymen.
Some are pirates, some are just opportunists.
Yep.
So there's a ferry. Is that
Maybe.
in the book? Where does the ferry go? To that unnamed, the Yup port, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll fast forward
3 nights.
3 nights
Okay.
while we
72 hours.
get some dinner.
Okay.
3 nights later.
3 eternity later.
In the meantime, don't leave us, everybody.
Yeah.
This is usually the time when Raven checks in. Right when we're about to.
It
Yeah.
is, and we just went up from 3 to 4, so
It could be Gleason got lost on his way.
it probably is.
Ah.
Actually, yeah. I mean, Gleason finally made it
Nice.
as well. See him in the chat. So yeah, we'll break for some food.
Yeah, quick pizza, couple treats.
Treats.
Thanks.
MJ, where'd you go?
Oh, shut up!
He's right though. Yeah, he's right though. Marshall-Lee, it's time for treats. Hey, Hagrid.
She's always got something to say.
She always does have something else to say. She never just shuts the fuck up.
All right, boys and girls, let's have some treats.
Who doesn't shit?
Alexa, every time you ask her something,
L'Oreal.
she has to.
Get the last word.
Hey. Would you like me to do this? I can also do this. I have fun.
Hey, what time you said it? Hey, just so you know, you can press the top button on your steering wheel. That's exactly what I just did. At the... Look.
One.
Kalaman, this is
In the spot. Oh, Sonic Boom has returned.
a boom.
WB, welcome back, Sonic.
Marshall, leading us.
He's back.
It's back.
I don't know what I was
The return of the boom.
The one and only. Where have you been, mate?
We're in a whole new world.
A whole new world.
No, Sonic Boom has been back since we went to Krynn.
No. We're in Krynn now doing the Dragonlance campaign.
Maybe at the beginning, like episode 1 or 2. But it's been a while.
Sonic, my character, Glorial, is looking for flails, so in case you want to make some awesome magical flail.
Not God tier.
Yeah, I need fancy flails.
The more mundane, the better.
Oh, did you lose one?
He said he could do it.
Super.
It's got to be DM approved.
Flail of the Undying God.
This flail Krux on 15 to 20.
Marshall Lee.
Alright, I'll come and socialize. I don't care if people see me.
11 spells to use. What 11 spells?
I don't know. I don't even have 11 spells, and I'm a level 5 caster.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 6 months left.
Oh, channel points.
Okay. Nice to see you again, Sonic.
I mean, you can redeem your gold. I don't know what other channel points are there.
I don't know. I have no control over Twitch.
Blurp. Are there spells in the for the chatters? Channel points?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask Matt. He knows.
Put my little tomato plants outside.
Hey, you know what?
I'm gonna sit here and socialize.
They're meat plants.
Where you been, buddy? What you been up to?
Gaming.
Nice. What are you playing?
Yeah, man, good things done.
Sonic Boom, have you played any of the Dragonlance
Ooh.
book? Or know of Krynn? My phone died. I'll have to translate.
Not yet.
Have you seen the D&D movie?
That was his response. I wasn't saying that.
It's a good movie. If you haven't.
Oh yeah, the D&D movie.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was good. Like, I saw a couple reviews and, oh, it was terrible with the horrible acting. Like, what did you expect? It's miles better than the last few, which were so tacky, like, you had to watch it just because, but they were really bad. I thought it was good.
I think we all enjoyed it.
Yeah, we do.
It wasn't anything phenomenal, but I was like, I went in not expecting phenomenal.
Right.
And
I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. I'd like to see another one. And I would even like to watch it again.
Mm-hmm.
I have considered it.
The dragon was amazing.
You do whatever you want.
What's
He
Sonic?
was going to pull an all-nighter.
Yeah.
Gaming, but he's going to hang with us instead.
Nice. All night long.
Yep.
24-hour stream. Let's go.
Yep.
We're all still traumatized.
I have to go pick up
No.
the patio furniture in the morning. You know.
I have to leave so I can not do that.
Anything but that.
Also, yes.
Think of all the levels you'll get.
Probably none.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
it's not nice. I like leveling up.
Well, that was Gleason. Well,
Yeah, I gave the white car a nice bath today, and I was like, maybe I'll go cruise around and, go somewhere and take a picture, like I used to. I used to spend all day washing my car, go take a nice picture.
Mhm.
So I drove around, couldn't find anywhere that there wasn't any people, because I don't like to be around people. So I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna go get what I meant to get, and then all of a sudden my tire pressure light, usually it like kind of creeps on, and it's like, watch your pressure. It's like, you should see the dealer. Uh-oh. So I crept over to there's Wegmans and BMWs here, and there's a gas station that I know has a good tire pressure thing that actually works on the stupid little things.
And is
On
it
the
out
stems.
of order every time you go?
Yeah. So I went to that one. I'm like, okay, I got this, because it was at 22, and I filled it back up to 39 or whatever it was, and then by the time I got over to Wegmans, I'm watching it like 30, 29, 28. Oh. So I looked underneath it, and I saw 2 screws like right in the center, and they're like, yeah, pull it right in. They plugged both of them up. It was $48. I'm like, I'm gonna buy a $1,000 tire today. Nope, I was happy as can be.
maybe it was next time.
I don't think it was $1,000.
To make
They're not cheap.
It would have been only $48.
No, I mean at most those tires are probably like $200, $300.
More than 48.
I was very happy.
a little donut on
Well,
it. That'll work.
Is there even a donut in that car? I don't think there is.
probably not.
No, it doesn't have turn signals. BMW.
Too busy hitting these buttons. I don't have time to change.
Oh, it's got pedal shifters.
Oh yeah.
Just get a donut for the truck.
We're putting the truck to work tomorrow. We're
Oh.
gonna go shovel up some.
No, there's no donut. It's a full size.
RP dude says no donuts.
Big ass.
First time chat.
Yep.
No donuts in first time chat.
What? What do you mean no
RP
donuts?
dude says no donuts.
Larpy doo.
Welcome,
Hello,
Larpy
Larpy
Doo.
Doo.
Even though you bring tidings of no donuts. What a first time chat. What
You
disappointing.
You get
news.
you get one warning. Next time's a ban.
There will be donuts in Kalaman.
Yes, L'Oreal needs a.
A mundane, normal,
Yeah,
1d8
yes.
flail.
It can be a complete. It has to be a completely mundane flail. You can fancy it up all you want.
Could it like glow blue when she does something?
It could do some
Make her
type
soft
of
hair.
mundane.
It
Make her soft hair
confers
blow in the breeze.
it confers fairy fire on the wielder.
So cursed. Perfect.
Not curse. That's a blessing.
I think the glowing blue is good. Every critical hit, it glows blue.
Yeah, there you go.
And every critical hit is ×4.
Yes.
Nope.
1500.
But you can only crit on a natural 21.
Oh,
Pull out my loaded die. Every number is a 21.
This one goes to 21. It's one higher.
make sure the heft is wood wrapped in leather.
Yes, for minimal vibrations.
So she can grip the wood.
Yep. Larpy says no bans. No bans, please.
Do we know Larpy do?
No, that was first time chat.
But they're a
What do you do?
Wait a second.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Why did they give him a Prime Gaming?
yeah. Could be a first time chat, but not a first time. Could be one of the.
That's weird. I would have thought that that's not going to show. I don't know.
mean,
but
That,
be honest.
that
I
shows
don't
up
know.
on mine in chat in other streams that I haven't used it in.
I think that just means
Oh.
you have Prime connected to your account,
Okay. Okay.
not that
You
you,
know who
used
doesn't?
it.
Jack.
No, it's a bum.
What are they doing?
Where are they? You
Yeah.
know, Shauna, text my bum
Her
brother-in-law.
phone's dead.
What?
Text my bum brother-in-law.
He still doesn't have his own Amazon.
I mean,
But
admittedly,
usually they show up every week.
you got rid of your Amazon. So
Well, Alyssa hasn't popped up in chat.
no.
It's been a minute.
Well, maybe it's been just like an episode or two.
No
It
excuses.
hasn't been that. No, there is no excuse, and I'll be having stern discussion with her later. But let's get rid of this image. There we go. Boom. We're back. Okay. Stepped away. So yeah, Sonic Boom says a mundane fairy fire leather wood flail. Leather wrapped wood flail.
Mm-hmm. But obviously the part that does damage has to be metal.
Nope, it's all wood.
Actually, it's leather.
Oh,
One of those.
stinging
whales.
damage. Hot.
Not too bad. Little cat of nine tails.
That's not what we said. It's literally just a little balloon of leather in it. We can put a squeaker in it, so when you hit somebody, it's
Yeah, we're never getting magic items.
a flail of embarrassment.
Larpy do.
Where are you?
Maybe it's lip.
Maybe.
No, because it's a first time. It was a first time champion, so it's not like
It's got
something
like
that's
30
really-
different accounts. You could just make it.
And even like a clock.
A white craw.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm on vacation.
Get your basic bitch drink.
Wonderful.
Brittany, bitch.
Is that the pineapple one?
Hello, Larpy.
Strawberry.
Oh boy.
Larbidoo is a rogue wanderer. Well, we appreciate you stumbling in and listening to the stream. So
You're gonna fast forward.
yeah, we are fast forwarding
3 nights.
3 nights.
3 nights.
Whoa.
Rogue Wanderer, are you following us on Instagram at Big Bad Evil Game?
Sell it.
Welcome to the stream.
We make all this fun, stupid AI art and stupid reels, and they're fun.
Oh, Sonic. I'll never be happy.
Got my squeaky flail though.
Great.
So the elf is a shill. You're a shill. You're shilling,
A shill?
It's,
Yeah.
it's true.
I don't know what that is.
promoting and trying to sell all our stuff.
I'm trying. I've been hiding in a dungeon for like 3 months, I feel, but I'm back for a little while.
Okay, so after the you handed over the Kender to the
To the Y hand.
to the Black Robed wizard.
That'll go.
Mhm.
Um,
That was like 3 days ago.
I was getting to that point. Damn it, Bob. So you've handed the Kender over. You had some you had to walk about the town for a little bit, and
Spotty.
3 days. Yeah, you had your you can have your spa day. So 3 days later,
I'll leave a lose gold for it.
you get notified. Actually, the governor kind of leaks it to you, Varus, that they're having a small gathering in one of the castle halls tonight, and you are all you're all invited. There'll be some The council members will be there. Marshal Vendry, the governor, obviously, a couple
Of
nobles.
course, we'd be delighted.
Yeah. Um,
A formal occasion.
yes, you're requested to wear your
Cocktail attire.
armor. Yeah.
Interesting.
Your formal armor?
Yes. I'll make sure it's polished.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get you a cape.
And my new flail.
We don't
And a
all
gag.
have to wear armor, right?
Your squeaky flail.
My squeak.
Squeaky flail. Well, I mean, Willa, you don't have armor, right?
No, that's what I'm asking. I mean, I can play dress up just as well as the next person, but
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to not to shove these in a breastplate.
Well, I assume you tell us.
I assume I do
Because
it.
the
well.
governor told you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, part of me is like, skip it. But
Is Derek going to be there?
almost certainly.
With shiny armor.
What's up there, my Jade?
He's just gonna get up one morning and someone's gonna have keyed his armor, and
The governor says he'll send a runner to gather you when when the event's going to begin. And around 7:30 that evening, a runner does come up to your the room that you're staying in, or the small hall that you're in. Takes you down 2 floors to the main level of the castle.
Wait, so what are we wearing? You told us that we were invited to an event,
Mhm.
and Gloria
I
was
had an
told
event.
Armor.
I have an event, and you were told to wear your armor. Were we told to dress appropriately for anything?
probably
Yeah,
How much advance did we have?
you had a few hours.
Not enough.
That's fine. I have a couple black dresses. They're all black dresses, but fine.
Could Sonic Boom be there?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, everyone's at the store.
What's Sonic going to wear?
what's his armor class?
A million.
132, I think.
I don't know if I can hit that.
If
That's
the
okay.
close
Roll 18 d20s. Round it up. 20 d20s. You can have probably the better part of the afternoon to prepare for this.
the guard panther, something's out there.
I got 177.
She's going from this window to that window to that window.
Sounds like I missed that.
How many 20s?
There's catnip on the porch, so
None.
brought all the boys to the
Oh.
yard.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
That's to roll to hit. Sonic
Actually,
boom.
two of them were ones, so it's only 170. Those are automatic.
Yeah.
Still hits.
I wonder if one of the baby birds fell out of the tree. I heard a squeak too.
That was the phone. He did squeak. Yeah.
Did it sound like this?
Didn't sound like that. But it was quieter.
Anyway,
Next it says no squeaks here.
Boris is going to acquire some fine clothing in red.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Bars is in red. I'm a little jealous.
Why?
Why?
Wish I had time to get a red dress. I don't.
You can wear whatever you want.
You can have time to get a red dress. We're retconning that.
Yeah.
But we can't. Then we were going to be matching.
That's true.
Sonic Boom,
Like
give me your outfit.
Nice.
While all the others are preparing, you can have enough time to kind of get any dress that you want.
Ran out of black dress.
It's going to have to be a black dress.
Can't go wrong with a black dress.
I love the red. I love that for him, but it's too late for me.
So then every girl have like a
Too late.
little black
It would be even more awkward because Sonic Boom's also wearing
Okay.
a blue rose.
Red
So you got a red suit.
Like
blue
bright red or like a maroon?
crimson.
More of a velour.
Vermilion.
Vermilion.
Maroon. Maroon it is.
Good little corsage.
Yes.
A blue
And
mirror.
a blue rose.
Yep.
You are all gathered up outside of a hall entrance, and before you even get there, you can hear bustling.
Screams, shrieks of
You can hear a bustling crowd all the way down the corridor, and you do hear some lively music playing. So it appears that there's a live show as well.
Oh. A classy kid.
There are a number of
Mongoose.
guards in full regalia stationed outside the door, and then a couple others that are they're kind of like in a two lines coming out of the door, or out from the door. The doors are fully closed. They have you wait here for probably like 5 minutes. The music in the hall begins to kind of wind down. You hear some talking on the other side, and then there's a knock on the door, and the door opens up, and you see hundreds of people inside this ballroom. You hadn't actually been in this before, but it is probably taking up better part of the half of the first level of the castle. That's how massive it is. And the guy that brought you down is like, "That's your cue."
We'll enter.
Are we going in as like 2 by 2?
I don't think we have to.
Okay.
I think Varus is just going to walk in.
Okay. Are you all following?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Standing proud.
Yep.
I'm still picking out a dress.
Will is late. She'll run down the hall, putting her boots on.
Nice.
Like,
Nice.
disguised self, and she just keeps recasting it.
Nope, wrong.
What did the druid even wear to dress up?
Well, what Nexon said, you're going to wear like fur. Make
No,
fur
I
and
said
full
I'm
of
wearing my birthday suit.
All right.
Finest suit.
Write it down so it's canon.
No.
Yours in the birthday.
No, I don't know. Nice clothes. In earth tones.
As you enter the hall, you see Governor Miat step down from this little dais, and he starts clapping. And as soon as he does, everyone around starts clapping as well.
And they're all looking at us.
Yep.
Varus will point at the crowd. Just,
And a nice melody starts coming from a band off to the side. You see a number of distinguished looking individuals in the crowd. You see a gentleman wearing a top hat and a monocle. It's out of place here, and it's very unique looking.
Keep an eye on that man. I don't think he can be trusted.
Was it a cane too?
There's an individual with a lot of fur on as well. Makes the druid a little uncomfortable.
And we're walking downstairs.
no, we're
As we're-
being like announced into the
next.
No,
You got Larpy doing you.
Larpy draped in only mongoose fur.
Oh, Nexon said the monocle and top hat, and then my suit will be made of the finest mink fur with a hint of polar bear
Okay.
fur.
Oh.
Jesus, you bunch of murderers, monsters. There is a druid.
You want bear fur?
Do it.
You know you want to.
Larpy, there's a.
I'm neutral.
You've got some people near you, but they have distanced themselves from you, so you're kind of in the center with a little crowd around
I forget
you.
what a mongoose looks like.
They're like
a
a
weasel.
ferret, yeah,
Yeah.
weasel.
Oh. Yeah.
They go after cobras.
It's not great AI, but it'll do.
Sheesh!
How many fingers do you have?
I didn't love it.
Nobody's looking at her finger.
No, not looking at the fingers, Bob. I mean, the faces on these ones are
They're
fucking-
really
get
creepy.
like they're like
Is it?
The faces tend to be great. The nostrils, not so much.
on the ones that are like that are smaller. No, it's like
Oh
the
yeah, no,
horror
those are
shit.
haunted paintings.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I asked for.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
those are
no, that's
those are paintings of demons.
What you see?
yeah. She's haunted.
Nice.
Yeah, no, she's possessed by the spirits of the damned.
Which?
It is the cases. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the creepy one though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Um,
Kind of looks like Wednesday.
Good.
Kind of bit.
Wednesday's haunted.
Love it.
Yes.
and as you're approaching, Governor Miat has, Governor Miat has a bit of a smirk on his face because he's been obviously preparing for this for a while, and
We had no idea.
Is there surf and turf?
well, I mean, meals haven't been served yet,
Ah.
so
There's nobody walking.
Yeah, hors d'oeuvres. What kind of party is this?
Fuck, I'm out.
well, okay. There
But
there
is there-
were some people serving hors d'oeuvres, but you've arrived fashionably late as like the honored guest. So like everyone else,
They held us up at the door.
everyone else got to has been like, you see a couple people with like little napkins with like finger food, and some
Meatballs.
the staff that were serving it.
Mage hand.
I can't do that,
The staff that were serving it, they're now exiting the room.
but I can silent image and pretend I conjured myself some champagne.
So you don't need to, because as you take as you take a position near Governor Miat, a servant brings over a tray of champagne flutes
Thank you.
to you.
I take all of them.
A gentleman wearing
Take one.
a red suit with a nice blue rose waves at you as you
Do you know
position
that?
yourself.
I like
I don't.
smile politely.
I don't know who that is.
I don't think we've met him.
Okay.
He's probably eating the hors d'oeuvres.
That's what else would you do at a party?
Well, what kind of meat?
Right. You get
Or
a
the
big
meatballs.
place worth. You find a corner.
Mongoose.
Yeah.
Sit down and you eat.
Later, you find all their dogs and pet them.
Right. Haven't you ever been to a party?
So the governor just gives or just says, please everyone continue to mingle, enjoy the music, and dinner will be served shortly. And now that you're in and looking out at the crowd, you do see that there's tables on the other sides of the crowds as you all walked in, and they kind of dissipate a little bit. Some of them go take seats. Others are just kind of, other groups are just kind of hobnobbing with each other.
There's hundreds of people here.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Ooh.
I mean, it's gonna take all night, but I'm looking for him.
Okay. And the governor turns to you and says, "Please take a seat next to me."
Let's see.
And behind him, there's a full spread with a number of place settings.
That's not how we want to see Avatar.
I'm gorgeous.
Just full spread birthday suit.
No, I said I bought some nice clothes. Oh, shirt.
Is Derek there?
You do see Darren.
In the back corner table,
No.
next to the bathroom.
He's actually over standing next to Marshal Vendry.
She hasn't. Wait, did she already leave, or is she leaving soon?
Did she left?
Yes, you
She
did.
gone.
I did.
Okay.
She's not there. She's not there. But
Derek is there in her place.
yes, acting
Marshal.
No, she has like other captains and majors and stuff to function, or in her stead, and you probably see a few of them talking with Darren, along with Lord Baccharis. He's there, and you do see some of the other council members as well. Old Garvin is actually there, and he is wearing
His birthday suit.
a very old suit. Think
One
of
who's
like
buried in?
think of the Weasley robes. Yes.
Yeah.
His finest wear.
Burial suit.
There is no doubt this is what they're going to bury him in.
They did bury.
Did bury his ancestor in.
Bury him a second.
That's our only suit we're gonna need.
They get it back a week later.
Air it out a little bit first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point,
MJ.
Governor.
Oh, it's
Hagrid.
He's just sitting on the front porch.
For the cat.
At this point, Governor Miat has taken his seat kind of at the head of this central table. He offers you to take a seat as well. Staff are already bringing out like little salad plates and stuff.
Yeah, Varus will seat himself.
And even before this, any food is brought out, there's a number of what you would imagine, revered guests approach the table and, make introductions, and Governor Miat will introduce all of you to them. There's the gentleman that was wearing the red suit approaches, introduces himself, says, "Well, hello. It is so nice to meet the honored guests." He says that he's heard a lot about you.
This just because we stopped a couple thieves?
I'm not sure.
Are they going to sacrifice us?
That would explain a lot, actually.
No, not the bees. Not the bees.
I was thinking.
He
Midsummer,
introduces
but okay.
himself as Mr. Boumet.
Mr. Boumet.
I haven't actually seen.
A pleasure.
He owns a number of retail stores.
It's Gary.
Gary.
You may call
Gary
me
Boumet.
Gary.
Okay. And then there's a few other individuals that are introduced, but you see people start to begin taking their seats, and before long, an excellent dinner is brought out. Nice spring salads, very lively, with a lemon vinaigrette.
Ooh, pansies on the side?
Sure.
Good.
Yep.
Those edible?
Yeah.
And
Anything's edible.
and once at least. And shortly after, your main course is served. Again, surf and turf. So nice small petite fillets with crab legs and crab cakes. You do note looking through one of the doors as food's brought out, you do see Jessen Thold kind of notioning to runners of the food, what tables, what plates go to what tables. You're all served first.
That's right. The governor can wait.
Do we have to wait for everybody else to get their food now?
No.
Because that's going to get cold.
No,
Yeah,
no.
not
It's
doing
it's like a wedding. as soon as you guys get your food,
Right.
you're able to start eating.
The
The,
last
the
wedding
thing,
I went to,
the
my food
only
was
thing you
cold.
have to do, if you find someone who's not eating yet and you make eye contact and you hold it. Yes.
Slowly, just
I'll do that with Darren.
It's awkward because he's on the other side of Governor.
Yeah.
So you're like leaning. Yeah, you're just leaning over.
He knows you're making eye contact and he gets the entirely wrong idea.
he starts
Uh,
to blush.
Yeah, he does start to kind of twirl his hair as he's looking at you.
What hair? I thought he got a haircut.
He did. Son of a bitch.
Did he shave?
He's wearing a wig.
Shave his little peach fuzz?
No, he has a 5 o'clock shadow going.
I find
He's
that
trying to
related.
twirl his
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. He's
It's like
more.
when you go to stroke your ghost
Yeah,
beard.
when I-
Twirling the governor's hair.
Mayor Raven is also there.
Nasty girl.
She was talking with Derek and a few other individuals and hasn't been able to talk to you yet.
Who else do we notice Mulara?
You do not see Mulara.
Good. Wyhan?
You do not see Wyhan.
Probably invisible.
Yeah, I think that's what the AI are.
He's actually hanging upside down.
Slowly rocking and hissing.
Wrapped in a cocoon of her own wings.
In the name of law.
Batman.
Yeah, she's looking for Hatman.
Give me a perception check. You do not see Hatman.
If he was there, I would know what he'd be wearing. All black.
Did he wear all black?
Blacks and browns.
London.
He actually only wore about 50 shades of gray.
Mm.
Where is mine? After dinner is finished, servants bring out more champagne,
Good.
more bubbly, and that's when you see the governor kind of slide his chair back and stand up.
Did he assign me to write his speech?
He didn't. No,
Okay. That would have been funny.
I should. Hey, we're having a thing for these people that have been helping us out. Not you guys, but
A different group. From
From the east.
Logvlar.
yeah. And he chimes his glass with his fork or spoon or whatever.
Glorio kisses there. Oh, that wasn't?
You're again on opposite sides of the table.
Usually the couple you kiss when you shake the glasses.
No one got married.
He said it was like,
It
a
was
wedding.
like a wedding. It wasn't a wedding.
Oh, he thought you were just going Valley Girl. It was like a wedding.
Oh, like totally a wedding. The governor stands and looks at all of you, and then looks out at the gathered attendees and says, "Dear citizens, I am honored to speak to you today about a group of 4 extraordinary heroes who have selflessly devoted their time and skills to help Kalaman with its recent struggles." You're already swooning? These brave individuals have faced countless dangers and overcome insurmountable obstacles to protect our cities and its people. Their dedication and heroism have been nothing short of inspiring. As your governor, I want to express my gratitude and admiration for these individuals. Their actions embody the best qualities of our community: courage, compassion, and resilience. They have shown us that no challenge is too great when we work together towards a common goal.
Meanwhile, there's a cat in the kitchen. It's very distracting during his speech. Oh, she's. I don't know.
Bob's playing with the cats.
And the governor now turns to you. To our heroes, I say thank you. Thank you for your service, your sacrifice, and your unwavering commitment to our city. You have made a difference, and we are all grateful for your contributions. I urge you all to join me in recognizing these heroes and the incredible work they have done for us. Let us celebrate their achievements and continue to support them as they continue to aid our great city. And pretty much just a standing ovation. Everyone stands up from the crowd and begins to applaud.
I will toast my fellow heroes. Hold on.
Champagne.
Whatever this is.
Cast detect magic first.
I'm gonna die. How does the champagne taste?
Oh, it's
Poisoned.
excellent. Bitter.
Did you come in?
No,
Faint notes
but
of
she keeps following him like
hemlock.
he's some stray cat.
Is that arsenic?
It's Hagrid, Mark. I just had
Afternotes of cyanide.
Quite the bouquet.
Ooh. Is that belladonna? Oh, lovely.
tastes like monkeys.
It's at this point. That
A dragon crashes through the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Is it December's out?
Glorial.
That would be quite the feast for summer show.
Glorial
Always on alert.
and Darren.
I'm not Darren.
You're beckoned to the front of the dais.
The two of us?
Yes.
It's their fancy armor.
Okay. Yes, she will go up there. Laura will go up with Derek.
Mm-hmm. And the governor pulls out his sword. It's a very nice looking rapier.
Laura gets down on one knee. This is it.
He does ask you to both to take a knee. And once you have taken the position, assume the position.
Glorial first.
Sure. Ladies first.
This wasn't supposed to be a wedding.
The governor says, by the power vested in me,
By the people of Kalaman.
by the people, by the people of Kalaman, I hereby claim you as protectors of Kalaman.
Both of us.
Yes.
Do you actually ask that out loud?
You might want to rethink that. Okay.
He's like, okay, just dare it then.
All right. Well, since it's just Darren, let me award you this flail of the people.
+3 at 19 flip.
So we're the protectors of Kalaman.
Yes. And everyone is clapping, and he leans in and says, it's more of an honorary title. Don't worry. There's not any extra work.
You don't get a raise.
Yeah. The crowd is, going wild. And then he summons forth Mayor Raven.
Are we
Hi, Clement.
stepping aside or are we?
You're staying right there.
Oh.
He summons forth Mayor Raven, and one of the majors steps over, and on a little board that he has, you see a familiar-looking insignia. It's the same one that Darren has, and on her, she's got it's like a nice.
For ceremonial.
It's like a female suit, pretty much. She's not wearing armor, but he pins it upon her, granting her the rank of lieutenant.
We're even.
I mean,
Yeah.
And again, the crowd is yay!
She's on Peter.
Yep.
Yeah.
nope.
So we got that one and
Who else is getting promoted?
that one. Amadar, please step forward.
Okay.
He wasn't a conscript.
There's another what's actually like a squire. He brings up something on a pillow, and it's a leaf. It's like a leaf-shaped necklace. So, well, it's actually just like a bunch of leaves, like bronze leaves, made into a necklace
Sounds uncomfortable.
with a
Like wearing a
with the
crown of thorns. or
Choke
something.
collar.
with the it's large, you know, and it's got the symbol of Kalaman on it, and he asks you to bow your head.
It doesn't count as armor. You're fine.
It's not armor.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
It's, he places it upon you, and he says, Silver Moss, right?
Yes.
Amadar Silvermoss shall henceforth be known as the honorary Sylvanesti ambassador to Kalaman.
Okay.
Please know that your people always have safe shelter here in Kalaman.
Great. That's very good to know. Thank you.
That's gonna come in handy.
You think you had a refugee problem? Oh boy.
That's legally binding. You all heard him say it.
100 witnesses.
And Varus and Willa, please.
Oh, together.
Oh, hold on. Let me get Marvin Gaye back up.
Oh, we have a song? I'll take an arm. Song and an escort? Yes.
You have already done so much for the city, all of you. But you four in particular have sacrificed much and made such an impact.
Nice.
And another third attendant comes up, and on a little pillow you see a fairly large key. I present to you
Key to the city.
key to the city.
We'll cut it in half.
Make sure you go long way. That way it still works.
Right. Yeah.
Let's make a mold of it first.
Yeah.
Know that you can, whether you are near or far, you will always have safe haven, a place to call home here in Kalaman, and this city will always be forever in your debt.
Getting bad feelings about the future of Kalaman.
Metagaming.
The bard. He knows how.
Oh, that's right.
He knows how
he can
story
break the
arcs
fourth wall.
work.
You can break the fourth wall.
I'm a bard. I'm allowed to do that.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Everyone else would just find bards fucking intolerable.
Don't they already?
More so than usual.
And again, the attendees begin another loud and long round of applause, and eventually it settles down. You can all take back your seats. And as you're turning,
The dragon crashes through the ceiling.
December child.
you hear the doors open up.
It's Aragorn.
The king.
Well, if the mongoose can clap or can talk, I'm sure the mongoose can also clap. The arms are too small. What if you just do them against your
Yeah, dolphins.
dolphin style?
Don't otters do stuff like that?
Yeah.
Monkeys.
Yeah.
Touch their hands together too.
As you are turning around to take a seat, the door opens, and through it walks Cudgel Iron Smile.
Okay.
It's been a
And
while since we saw her.
Raven drops her glass.
Gloria
What?
rushes over. You're alive.
And kind of like, whispers in the crowd, like, who's that? Who is that? And the governor, raises his glass and looks at you, and also says, "And welcome, Cudgel Iron Smile, and your safe return." And behind her is walking in a few of her her soldiers. They look bruised and battered, and behind
We're
them
waiting. I'm waiting.
Separate
Like,
ship.
get out of the way. Where is she?
is Lieutenant Veldrews walking in. And as that party enters in, the doors shut behind them.
Yeah, she did.
Veldrews is lieutenant too?
A different
Not-
lieutenant.
Yeah, a different lieutenant.
He has even less authority than
I
Gloria.
will shout across the hall. Took you long enough.
Is he ready for throwing it?
Doesn't have that long reach.
She yells back,
Put you on the spot.
Gorgeous, isn't she?
she yells back, "Well, I'm glad some of us have been able to live it up in the high life." As she takes a seat down at a empty table.
Yeah,
It really does
I'll give her
beat
the
the
great kid
alternatives.
speech.
Yeah. And she,
No, I'm gonna go down and like.
food is like brought out to her, and people are kind of like, "Oh, that's a little odd. We're not really sure who that is, but they obviously know each other." And people again start mingling, and the music starts playing again.
Are they like filthy, like road weary? Are they dirty little boys and girls?
They're pretty, yeah, they're pretty dirty.
So they just
Like,
got here.
she's not wearing any armor. She's in like traveling clothes.
Not a birthday suit.
Same with most of the soldiers that came in with her.
And there's hundreds of people in this area.
Mhm.
Are most of the guard here, or are they still on duty?
No, almost all of them are on duty.
Okay, good.
It's mostly civilians in here. There are a number of other military personnel in here from like Kalaman's like senior military like advisors and lieutenants, captains, majors.
The brass.
Yes. Yeah.
Concerned they were followed.
So as you're kind of some of you, if you want to sit back down with the governor and mingle with anybody that's talking, you can also go over to Cudgel.
I'm gonna go see Cudgel.
So is Gloria.
As you're walking down towards Cudgel, you hear another champagne flute being chimed, and you see Lord Baccharis stand up. And he, yes, I too would like to offer my thanks and gratitude towards these individuals. For if it were not for them, then Kalaman would have surely suffered a economical defeat.
You wearing ceremonial armor or anything?
No, not any armor.
Alright.
That's true.
I know. Do one of Cudgel's men just crossbow him?
No, they don't have any weapons or armor. And he notes that because of their actions, they were able to secure multiple of my shipments that had been recently stolen. And for that, they have my thanks.
Quick, let's go re-steal those.
I have some of the spells that Kender used to steal them.
And you hear, a large number of the people applaud, but some of them are kind of like, yeah.
This old crank.
Yeah.
What is shit again?
Yep. A number of the councilmen also stand up. Some of the dwarves, they kind of mumble through, a bit of thanks.
The council members can actually stand? Like Garvin?
Yes.
It's not wheelchair bound?
When has Garvin ever been wheelchair bound?
I've never seen him stand. He's always been sitting.
You've seen him walk in.
He's a little stiff, but that's because he's dead.
We saw him walking around his home.
Well,
But he was like,
I think that was just your headcanon.
I think he was
Bob
just
is playing an entirely different game.
Kind of like the whole Darren thing where...
so you're saying everything about Darren is inaccurate?
Everything that you
That
say
you
about
say,
Darren is
yeah.
inaccurate.
So he's not actually leader of the army.
You never said
correct. He's not leader of the army.
Yeah.
Not acting leader since Marshall's
In
there.
a
No.
training and advisory capacity.
Yeah.
Hopefully the mayor supersedes him.
Nope.
He probably
Raven.
doesn't.
Nope. Same rank.
No. I'm saying in the future.
Oh,
Like she leapfrogs.
no. I told you already. I'm making him a general.
He's gonna
Yeah.
be...
She could be a general too.
He's gonna be fucking Eisenhower.
Like,
Yeah.
Like 5-star general.
The
Mayor Raven.
only 5-star general. Garrett.
Judging.
Yeah, he needs to. You can't even see. But look at him. Like what happened?
It's
War.
Where's Happy?
War happened, Bob.
it's like when the popular girls take the little, the new girl and
Yeah.
like makeover.
You mean when they take off her glasses and straighten her hair?
Yep.
So who did that to him?
Have you ever seen the side-by-side
Oh.
comparisons of guys that just get out of basic training
Yeah.
and then right after when they get home from...
He wasn't even in basic. He was gifted that from.
No. I'm saying like they've got out of basic training and then they're
Uh-huh.
about to deploy.
Uh-huh.
That photo versus when they get back.
What they look like
It's-
after seeing combat.
It's kind of screwed up.
He hasn't really seen that much combat. We've seen more
he's
combat. than he
literally
has.
seen an invasion and destruction of his hometown.
We saw that too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We
and
also
look at
saw.
look at you.
I know.
Yeah, it's serious mental issues.
Lots of
PTSD.
PTSD.
Does
so-
Kalaman have a VA?
No.
No.
We'll get in the budget.
That's what the
Soldiers are just left to die in the gutters.
Progressive city.
Hmm.
Anyways, Cudgel needs us. She has stories to tell.
Thinks he needs some mead, and I'm gonna flag down a servant.
Yep.
Like
Something stronger than champagne, please.
She's the bottom feeder,
she's gonna want something.
whatever that
strong.
was.
Yeah.
The Harbor Beacon bottom feeder.
Right.
Yes, give her 2 of those.
So you head over to the table that Cudgel is sitting at, and she is just scarfing down some, like
Everything.
chicken and
Like
She's just
bites through
biting the crab leg.
yeah. Well, you guys got the
Crunch
surf and turf.
Yeah.
You guys got the surf and turf. So everyone else kind of got like chicken and some pasta and stuff.
Yeah.
The cheap stuff.
chicken patty about that.
Mm.
There.
Most of it's breading.
Half-inch of breading, quarter-inch of chicken.
And she sees you walking over, and she raises her flagon of ale to you.
It's incredible to see you. What happened?
Where to start, right?
The beginning.
I was born.
Well, fell out of a rock.
When you left us.
I knew that's how it
Start
worked.
there.
Explains a lot.
So she'll go into details about the contingent that left Vogler and made its way up the road into Vogler. They were holding off at least half of the force. They had they had battlements all set up with like overturned wagons, and they were doing pretty well. But eventually, they were overran. There was what she's convinced was a dragon breathing fire that just torched most of the wagons, just disintegrated them. And then once that happened, they had to kind of splinter off, and most of her forces were cut down. The 6 or 7 guys that she has with her is all that remains of her contingent. They were separated. During the melee, she saw Glorial get surrounded.
Glorial got
Or
surrounded.
sorry,
Good.
Backlund.
Becklin got surrounded, and her helmet was knocked free. She told Veldruz to try and make his way back to the town with some of the remaining forces, the ones that weren't cut off yet.
And we got that story from Veldruz.
Yeah, but eventually there were just too many, and Cudgel says that she was somehow knocked out, and when she awoke, she was in a pretty much prison camp, surrounded by humans in black armor with
Red spiral.
multicolored, the multicolored
Right.
spiral emblem. She didn't see Becklin in the camp. Only a number of her men. There were about twice as many, but not all of them survived. And a few days ago, apparently they had scouted out our position, and in the middle of the night, Veldruz and a couple of his scouts managed to sneak into the encampment and release myself and a number of prisoners. Some of my men were cut down as they made their escape, but we were able to get away from the force and made our way across the bay. And she just continues to drown it, and
Summon more.
she pounds it down and just immediately grabs the next one and continues to guzzle down beer.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure we'll have a place for you to rest here, safe in the castle.
She says she's already talked at length with Veldruz as they were returning, and she's already pledged her and her remaining forces to the guard. Although she says it's probably going to be a little bit before they're back in shape, and she kind of lifts up her shirt a bit, and she's just completely bruised all on her rib cages and stuff. I think a few of them are broken. The sprinting hurt.
I bet. See me after the party.
And as you're just kind of catching up with her, so the mood kind of changes, obviously, with your group, but it also seems to affect the music as well. And you a really somber melody comes forward from the band, and that's when you hear a female voice.
Does it sound like a blue
How did you know?
So that's your favorite tune.
elf? Just always likes to bring people down.
It's perpetually sad.
Oh, she's blue. I thought she was
Oh,
actually
we get it.
Oh no, she's actually.
Yeah.
So the rest of the night is pretty much just you just mingling about with kind of the upper echelon of Kalaman. Eventually, during like a lull in the party, and when there's no more kind of individuals flocking around the main chamber, the governor approaches you and says, take a walk with me.
Just
All right.
And he'll just gonna kind of walk around the exterior of the outer edge of the hall, and over to a like a little entranceway that kind of goes out onto like a balcony.
Hold on, I'll get Marvin Gaye out again.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, like, is he courting me?
Again, he thanks you for your service to Kalaman.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure we've done that much.
He assures you that
I mean, I'll take it.
he assures you that the work that you've done has been exemplary. He really couldn't ask much more of really volunteers, and he certainly wouldn't have ever expected you to risk your lives, but you have done so on multiple occasions. He again says it's a true testament to your dedication. And it's at that point that he unbuckles the sheath from his belt.
He unsheathed his sword.
No, it's still
You
sheathed.
wanted a widower.
And he presents the sword to you. And he says, this is the Miat family rapier. It's
The meat rapier.
the meat.
It's a little bit rapier.
It's actually passed from multiple families. But it has come into my family's possession, and we've had it for a few generations now. But I was never much of a skilled warrior.
Yeah, me neither. I'm barely proficient. But I'll start holding it so that I can take attacks of opportunity should they be offered.
And you start to pull it out of its sheath, and you notice it is an exquisitely made blade.
Wait, this is Vorpal.
It's not Vorpal. It is a V word.
I went to bat for it.
It is a V word.
Vampiric.
Virgin. 12 virgins.
Hello.
It's a very nice sword.
And he says, I hope that you're able to make use of it. And I know that I am entrusting it into an honorable individual.
Super honorable. Yep.
Definitely.
I graciously accept. I'm honored.
Immediately
I will-
appraise it.
I will have this appraised immediately by only the finest craftsmen.
The night continues to wind down. There's more, there's more merriment and,
Dancing and drinking
yeah,
Yeah.
singing,
and drinking.
singing and drinking, and
How much champagne have we
Nice.
had? Are we dancing yet? What do we need to roll?
I think kind of like middle school. I think Darren shyly asks L'Oreal to dance, but she snubs him because
Because she's a bitch.
Is
Yeah.
is this a story that Glorial writes in her journal later?
Oh my god.
no,
you asked me to
it's
say
fact.
Okay.
Darren does not ask you to dance.
Good.
Romantic.
Somber for you.
Sword point.
Man.
Draw your weapon.
You will dance with me.
There's only one day.
Dancing grenades.
I thought everything kind of got somber when Cudgel recounted her
Then
story.
it picked back up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, she,
Like campaign flowed. And
Lidara
And then
can't
she,
bring
had
everyone down
6
all
beers.
right.
You go back up to your chair, and you notice a box on your chair.
In that box is a cat.
a hat.
And it just has
But what's
Uh,
in the cat?
You don't want to know.
it just has a little note on it, with what looks to be a lockpick, like drawn on the note.
Mm.
Are there any strings under the chair?
No, and it's like they wouldn't have cardboard, right?
Probably not. I mean, you could probably paper, sure.
It's a yes, yeah.
Like a
it's
paper
it's
package.
yeah. It's a paper package. is what
Tied
it
up
is.
with some leather string or
Twine.
yeah.
It's a black lace.
Read the little lockpick note.
It's a picture of a lot.
It's a picture of a lockpick.
Okay.
That's it.
Me.
Open it up.
Inside of it are a pair of slippers.
Do they fit? Oh.
Crashes through the ceiling.
We're not ready.
Raven, welcome.
Raven.
Welcome, Raven.
Raven has to pick their attire
No,
for the ball.
Raven is more than fashionably late to the
Yeah.
party.
Slippers, huh?
Mhm.
They're insultingly late.
What color are the slippers?
Oh, the glass.
They're black.
Black.
Yes,
Glass black slippers.
not glass, just black.
He's
Leather.
cunningly identified the one color she wears.
It might not be from him.
It's got a lockpick on the note.
Are the slippers covered in mongoose fur?
No, but they do have like some dense padding on the bottom. Yeah.
Sometimes I do a lot of walking.
Those slippers are made for walking.
All right. I mean, I am wearing my dress, so I'll sit down and flip one shoe off and
They're cursed.
put the slippers on.
Man, I should have made him cursed, obviously.
Yeah.
They are
Curious.
3 sizes too big,
Oh.
but as soon as you put them on, they shrink to your feet. And you don't even need to lace them up.
Looking around. How tall are they?
Don't think a heel.
They lace?
They're not pumps.
Yeah, they're not pumps. They're slippers.
Kind of like moccasins.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Raven, you should fly from PDX to ROC. Continue.
Not that attitude. I didn't know that. Is that true? It's very rare and can't. Is it?
Mongoose? Oh.
I wonder if it's like too thin. Well, I don't know.
I'm sure they're domesticated or anything for farming.
I kind of like them.
You should. They're magic.
Magically adjust to be just a little bit too
Just slightly too small. So you always get a blister.
Blister on the right side of my toe. I'm gonna look around.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
See anybody that might have
I'm
put
looking
that
for
package there?
17.
As you get the slipper on and they shrink up around your feet, you stand up and you're like, okay, these kind of feel good. You take a glance and leaving the door, the main entranceway,
Mm-hmm.
you see a familiar looking man without a hat,
Without it.
I was gonna say I bet.
but
he
a
did.
scar on his face.
It would be rude.
He catches eye contact with you, winks at you, and then disappears behind the door.
Did you guy have a scar?
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You've got a rapier.
No.
Yeah.
No, you are off on a
You're
balcony.
still having your tryst with the governor.
Speaking of packages.
Whoa.
Go on.
You're with the governor.
Well, I'm gonna try out my new
I
dancing.
think we've
slippers.
concluded that scene actually.
And I think I would probably dance like a. No, they don't like this word. Vistani.
The whore?
Yes. Kind of almost like acrobatic, like a breakdancing stripper, if you will.
Breakdancing stripper.
Breakdancing stripper ballerina.
That should.
That's an image.
Put it together.
As you do, you glide across the floor and you make nary a sound.
Nice. Like a little slow handstand. You know,
You're
like
wearing
twirl.
a dress.
but it's a long dress.
Nice.
I always wear slips.
Okay.
Girls gotta move. But it's got like ruffles and stuff, so nothing's like falling out.
Sonic Boom is asking you to dance.
Oh! Oh! Now that you've concluded your scene with the governor, you are available.
Don't tell me.
I do I get an attack of opportunity?
You respectfully decline.
Sonic Boom, say you're a widower.
A wealthy widow.
Wealthy.
How wealthy we talking?
Gary Boumet does.
He's got a lot of shops. He sells a lot of stuff.
That's true.
So, yeah.
Only the finest magical items.
Yeah.
So, why not?
Yeah, backflipping strippers. I like to go. That'd be kind of a cool club to see. What'd you say was breakdancing?
Breakdancing stripper ballerina.
Ballerina.
Yeah. That would be
Maybe in Canada.
something.
But slow. You know,
Slow?
not like a
You
not
can't
like a
breakdance
fast.
slow.
If you got skills, you can.
Or slippers.
I'm not sure that's true.
What's one of you know when you see people do like a really fast flip, but if you can hold, or if you see a stripper on a pole and she can hold herself very
Well, yeah,
steady,
pole.
I mean, yeah.
if you've got all of that strength in all the right places and you can do that, it's a little more impressive. And I feel like that's what a warlock monk would be all about. Got the strength.
Do you, though?
I mean, she's stronger than either of us.
That's true.
All right.
Strong woman! Strong woman!
Of course, I could probably turn into like an ape or something and then be plenty strong, and then I could really do some acrobatics.
Yeah. Like, what's the quarter strength of a gorilla? It's got to be pretty good, right?
I've got my wild shape.
What's up, buddy?
16 strength for an ape. I smell the cats.
Yeah.
Which beast do you have?
Do we ever get an answer to Sonic's question?
No, we didn't.
Asking Varus to dance.
I think I said fine.
Good! Fantastic. there you go, Sonic. Varus said, yes.
And Raven said, I
I
think
think you were visiting exotic strip. Oh, yeah. That'd be an interesting. I could see.
Okay, but have you been to a strip club in Krynn?
Krynn.
We could open the first one.
the Krynn
Really
Club.
take the campaign off rail.
Yeah.
Classy Krynn.
You know, for some reason, strip club is not in the Kalaman Gazetteer section of
I mean, neither is the
location.
The tavern.
Really a missed opportunity.
That could be what the Wanderer's Rest is. Strip club.
That's why they couldn't print it.
Yep.
It's whatever you want.
That means they would probably have Kender strippers.
Yeah, you know, like the midget.
Yeah.
Midget show.
I mean,
I wonder if is it illegal to throw a Kender?
I doubt it.
Probably without their consent.
So the night will wind down.
No, I want to just watch two of them dance.
Oh, okay.
I want to be like an
Just
extra
a
long
single
song,
spotlight.
too.
The reality, I think, is that there'd be a lot of dancing, and probably with a variety of partners.
Why don't you roll performance?
I can roll performance.
Yes. Sonic Boom. Also, roll me a d20.
It's a 20.
Nice.
Oh, a net
Dirty 20.
Oh,
You should be able to do, what is it, just /roll?
do we have that?
Damn, I have to roll too. Just
He's got
I
spells.
think so.
Let's see.
I think you can do /roll.
Unrecognized command.
Maybe /roll?
Not exclamation.
Or, oh,
Nope, not that.
really?
Yep.
Hang on, let me look at the stream, because I'm pretty sure there's something on the stream for it.
You can always arrow.
We have our commands list on the stream. I think that, oh yeah, you could do arrow.
Discard top setup.
Oh, you don't have your stream up. Raven.
Maybe I did only do like attack and stuff.
Nobody's used the nobody's done any duels lately.
No.
Why don't you duel with him while you're dancing?
All right. Roll initiative.
No, in the chat.
Not in the chat.
Oh, you know what? I think I turned them off. Okay.
Tools doesn't seem to be
Ah.
working either.
Play tummy sticks.
Or is 500 too much?
Will is very bouncy, just very top heavy, and doesn't mind people looking
Yeah.
at her. So
None of them seem to be working.
even though I may not be,
Maybe
any
the
of
commands
those
are
things.
off.
Will
Oh, well.
happy show.
I'll have to look at those later. But
Yeah.
you take the lead, and with your 20, you and Gary have a
There are some who
fantastic
call him Gary.
Gary.
Fume.
Have a wonderful dance, and you even get a few rounds of applause.
Now, here's the thing, though. I need to get Gloriel and Darren dancing.
I already snubbed him once.
Mr.
No, you
Boulay.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, I don't think you did.
Well, it happened in my head.
Well, but you wanted him to keep asking, though.
Right.
Did I?
You're just playing hard to get.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
I think Sonic Boom took his boutonniere off.
Blue's not my color.
No.
He can keep it.
What is your color?
Red. I'm wearing it.
But he's wearing red too.
Yeah, I know. He copied me.
Plotting his murder.
How's that new rapier?
I haven't checked it for magic yet.
Ah. It's got to be something special if it came from the governor.
That might just mean it's fancy.
The DM said something with a V was involved.
He did, and
I
he
did.
never clarified that.
I didn't.
Is it like Varus's rapier? That would be a V.
Maybe the word is
Is-
very.
Is my name engraved on it?
Very
Let me just pull the sword out in the middle of the party.
Wave around.
Maybe Sonic Boom can identify for you.
drunkenly pull it out. You're right there.
I need another drink.
Just put it on the sword. I can balance this.
I'll tell you in a little bit.
I forgot to write it.
We got that. No, I do have it. I do have it written down. So anything else you want to do at the party? It's getting kind of late now. It's probably about 11 o'clock at night. Most of the party's gone home at this time.
My slippers are gonna turn into pumpkins soon.
There's still a few stragglers, but the band's starting to pack it up a little bit.
You gonna give Sonic Boom your room key?
Nope.
How about the city key?
It doesn't have
Nope.
a lock.
It probably. Are we still sleeping in the
Hey,
barracks?
whoa.
I think we're still sleeping in the barracks.
Sonic Boom is getting confused here. I thought you danced with Varus.
Yeah.
I'm L'Oreal. You dance with Varus.
I
You dance
mean,
with
I see no reason you two can't dance.
this guy. That's true. We can dance too. I'd rather dance with Sonic Boom and just stare at Darren like I did when I was eating. Show him what he's
Yeah,
missing.
no, I'll accept that headcanon. That sounds about right.
Then I'll like slide my hand down Sonic Boom's back.
Oh my.
Roll that
Oh
Yeah. Let's see
Squeezes.
let's see if the dance.
Squeeze his butt cheeks.
Okay.
Lick his ear as I stare at it.
Pretty sure.
That's not how dancing's supposed to work.
I don't know. Let's
Performance it wasn't good. This is more of a persuasion.
No, it was a
Yes, but
performance.
as with every strip club, I
Um,
don't want anybody to touch me.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
Okay, yeah. You go to lick Gary Boom's ear, Boomani's ear.
Does
And maybe it's just the excess amount of champagne that you've had. You just like lick just mid-air, yeah, and just like drool, like lands on his lands on his shoulder, and he
Did Gary Boumé dance with Varus, or did we?
yeah.
Okay.
I
And then
think that's
L'Oreal.
canon.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Then how did Darren look when I did that?
Disgusted.
Confused, repulsed.
Yeah, Garrett kind of. That's I think it's time to call it a night.
I think maybe it's time to cut her off.
She doesn't
Use
drink
your new
that.
sword.
She's in full. She has all of her faculties about her.
I'm not convinced that's.
Like all that are left.
I don't know if that's saying much though.
It's not. She's quite mad, you know.
Probably is.
Really just a ticking time bomb that we keep around.
We just need to keep her pointed toward the enemy.
Yep.
The front toward enemy.
Yep.
Is Darren a virgin? He seems like he is.
Why don't you
Use your paladin sense.
come on?
He's been pulling.
Use
tail
my
on
divine
stuff, and you know
sense to suss out if he's a virgin.
Garrett is already 60 feet away from you.
Well, as I'm dancing with Gary, kind of move closer.
You are not able to determine that.
He has left for the night.
Yeah, and Darren makes his exit from the event.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Probably gonna go jerk off in his room, thinking about Gloria. Because he can't have this.
He didn't want it. He never did.
That wasn't the why that I was asking about. I think you know that.
But in all seriousness, I will ask when things are winding down. Is Cudgel still there?
she is.
Laura wants to ask, like, hey, what do you need from me?
The keg.
Keg and a nap.
A keg and a bed that I can go sleep in for a week straight.
Right. But in time, besides that, the threat, that's looming.
I need to rest.
Okay, fantastic.
If I'm going to be useful at all to Kalaman and the events ahead of us.
Was Tatina at the ball?
Everybody survived, so probably not.
Yeah, probably best to
Yeah,
not
she
tell
makes-
Cudgel about Tadina.
She mixed the
Right now.
drinks. You need to roll a concept. We all need to roll concepts.
Her and Than are probably busy somewhere.
Yeah,
Tinkering.
they're like furious, but also furious. They're probably killing each other as we speak.
They probably
Mr.
are
Boumet
screwing around the
says-
punch bowl, like
This is
backing up glasses and.
Thank
making
you
sure
for the
everything's
fun,
Yeah.
L'Oreal.
I could see them trying to make like a more elaborate champagne waterfall than
Yeah,
each other.
yeah.
As the dance ends, Laura will bow to, or curtsy, I guess, whatever they would do, to her dance partner side.
Gary Boumet.
Gary Boumet.
Yes.
Little does he know he was just a pawn.
Used him and
Another
threw him away.
notch. Another notch on my wooden hat.
Right now, no.
And with that, the last song of the night is played. The
Closing time.
the remnants of the party vacate the hall, and it grows silent in the castle.
All right. I cast detect magic on that rapier.
When you cast that, does it have the same verbal spell component every time?
I think so.
I'm gonna run over. What are you doing?
I have an additional rapier.
2 rape.
I was gifted one by the governor.
Nice. no.
It is magic.
Okay.
What's it do?
It is a
Pokes people.
vicious rapier.
Vicious. That
Yes.
was the.
Yeah.
Well done, Bob.
What is the vicious?
The very vicious rapier.
Very vicious rapier.
Yep. Varus's very vicious rapier.
All right. Is vicious the one that damages you when you use it?
No.
Hmm.
This one, on a crit, will do an additional 2d6 piercing damage
Okay.
when you roll a natural 20.
I'm well known for doing that. Rapiers.
Melee
all the
attacks.
time.
Yep.
Yep.
Always getting up there and fighting with a sword.
Varys' vicious
2d6?
what?
Very vicious.
2d6?
An
Very.
additional 2d6 piercing.
And it's a +1? Or is
It's
it
no, nope,
Okay.
not a +1. It's just a magical rapier.
All right.
I would like to Cudgel and her troops stay back, and I will use as much healing on them as they need.
Okay. They're actually going to be housed with you.
Perfect.
So most of them had already left the party. Cudgel kind of heads up there with you. There are 8 of them total.
So I will use Starry Form, and I will do the Constellation of the Chalice. So every time I heal, I do another 1d8 plus 5 heal to another thing within 30 feet. So I can cast as many. Sure ones.
Oh.
Healing word, I guess, as need be. So all said and done, that would be
Certainly.
2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Didn't cut very well,
13.
That's okay.
16d4 plus 5 and 16d8 plus 5, which I think would be enough. Heal everything.
I mean, you're doing at least what 2d. It was 16 d.
16d4 plus 5 and 16d8 plus 5.
So you're doing 2d4 and 2d8
Nice.
for each person because there's 8 of them.
It
Yeah.
would be, yes.
It's plenty enough to patch up any existing
Yeah, they're still going to need rest,
topical wounds.
but at least the wounds will be healed.
That it's more the recovery from the actual event.
Still.
The mental plays a lot of part. in
No,
that.
they're still going to need rest.
Yep.
I understand that.
So
But
they
it's
get
a lot easier to rest when you can be comfortable
Oh,
because
sure.
you don't have broken ribs.
yes. And Cudgel is,
Don't tell too many people about that. They're kind of weird about magic. Understandably so.
she was a little hesitant at first, but she pretty much, you have
Take
her
a deep
complete
breath. I'll bet
trust
a lot better now.
and she's already breathing much easier now. And her troops, they just pass out.
Get some rest. You've
Yeah.
earned it. It's wonderful to see you all.
The castle is silent.
Just the sound of Darren jerking off.
Probably is.
Going through the halls.
Just walking down the hall.
Just
You know he is too.
oh God.
We could probably retire for the night.
Yeah, we should do
Probably overdue for most of us.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have champagne headaches tomorrow.
Yeah.
that. Champagne headaches and caviar dreams. What fight?
Fight?
I don't know. Sonic Boom said, I see the fight and I watch from the distance.
Somebody had to fight.
It wasn't me.
We're all gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Next morning, Glorio's gonna wake up first.
Nope.
She's just gonna be outside Derek's door, just kind of leading,
Listening?
With the,
No,
with the ready to attack.
just
Fucking
leaning
creep.
as soon as he opens the door. So, how was your night? You got a little box of tissues over there. Some mongoose oil. Sorry.
Hand pie?
Is that what you call it?
Made it myself.
Hand pie.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's, sorry, Larpy. That's kind of what
It's not canon.
that's kind of what Bob does. It's not canon. It never is canon.
I didn't even write it down.
But it's still recorded for posterity.
So is the recording of it being redacted.
Scrub the last 5 minutes.
Stricken from the record.
So yeah, what are we doing?
Well,
We wake up.
Grab a brush.
Mm-hmm. The spa again.
Dress immediately bursts open when you do that.
we're going to fast forward a few days.
3 days.
2 days?
Oh, spa. Good.
A few.
Can be more specific.
Unrelated.
I don't know.
I have a potion of invulnerability. It probably makes more sense for Glorial to hang on to that, would be my guess. I don't know how other people feel about it.
What does it do in grants invulnerability?
It
Grants
grants
resist-
resistance to everything. For, I
Except
think,
second.
1 minute.
Believe it's a minute.
Give it to Darren.
I give it to Darren.
No.
Write it down.
He is the most important person.
You giving it to Jarrett?
No.
He needs invulnerability to chafing. That's what he needs.
He would be resistant to it.
Exactly. Whack off all he wants. No, but Gloria will take it. Thank you. Invulnerability potion.
So 3 days after the party,
3 days later.
you are all summoned to the council chamber.
I assume this is a few days later so that Glorial is let out of jail.
Yeah.
Why?
I feel like you'd wind up in the drug tank.
No, Gloria, she doesn't drink enough to lose control.
That's what they would blame it.
Although she did dance with a minor.
And grabbed his butt and tried to lick him.
Well, he said he was an ER minor, not OR minor.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Gary Flume is a minor.
minor.
Summon to the council chamber.
Yes.
Is Iron smile there?
She is not. She's still kind of recovering, taking it easy. But she has, well, I think I already mentioned it, but she has offered her and her troops services.
Yep.
To the Kalaman army. So they're more getting ready for like integration among the troops and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the governor says, and Darren will be able to provide further details. Unfortunately, we've had a unexpected event at one of our outposts. They've gone silent, and apparently the outpost has actually been captured.
By?
We think it's members of the army that attacked Vogler.
is that the outpost that Marshal Vendry's gone to in the east?
It is not. It is. Where is it? It is to the southeast, but it is not due east.
Always the east.
Southeast was
Uh,
kind of where we went to that little encampment.
So
I think that was
sneaking into
southwest.
the council chambers.
Sonic, unfortunately,
You are arrested.
the guardsmen at the front gate, they ask you what business you have in the castle at this time.
Yes, shopkeep.
He charms them.
Yes, with the pendant of plus 30%.
24 miles southeast of the city stands the Wheel Watch Outpost.
Wheel Watch.
Wheel Watch Outpost. It stands near the border of the land of S2E12.
That's what.
Yes. The fort mainly supplies Kalaman's forces that border that patrol that southeastern border. It is one of the outposts that Marshal Vendry normally goes and checks on every month or so. He's at one of the easternmost border forts now. And Garrett will chime in that it's actually going to be Lieutenant Raven that will be taking command of the effort to retake the outpost.
Great.
Wonderful.
And I'd like you to accompany Raven and provide support.
I'd love to accompany you.
I'd love to provide support.
Excellent. I knew that we'd be able to rely on you. And the governor makes, note of the same thing. That you've already done so much, but I'm glad that you're willing to continue to assist with what efforts need to be made.
I relieve you immediately.
We'll plan
That's her
for a what?
That's her name.
We'll be leaving.
Karen
Garrett-
didn't do so well.
Told you it wouldn't.
Big boy.
Darren says, I'll arrange a meeting with you, Raven, and her sergeants later today. Oh,
I know you want the camera.
yeah. Counts as one. Counts as one.
Yup.
Oh,
Oh.
counts as one.
I don't think it works when you do it like that. Philip, cancel one.
Speaking of gooey.
No, Bob.
Man, that was really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Derek will prepare a meeting later in the day with Raven for you. Afterwards, supplies will be gathered, and you will all leave that evening and ride through the night.
How far of a ride is it?
24 miles.
24 miles. Easy.
On the
Okay. At the meeting with Raven, Raven has already had a couple scouts report back to her, and they also have obviously records in the city about the fort because it belongs to Kalaman, and they give you
A new map.
a new map.
How exciting.
Wheel watch.
There it is.
Now show the
Come
camera.
on,
Oh, you have to show the camera.
I wish we could post pictures in the Twitch chat.
No, that would be absolutely obnoxious.
I mean, could
Gotta be
upload somewhere.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
you have like a JPEG or something?
I could do.
You know what we should do? We should create a channel in our Discord that has all the documents, and then people, if they want to see them, can go there.
We could do that too.
Sonic Boom could do that.
He is in the Discord.
Yeah.
So just some basic information about Wheel Watch.
Chocolate.
And it's more of the scouts talking now. The fort's tall northwest tower is a watchtower with a commanding view of the surrounding land. All four corner fortifications are equipped with horns that sentries can use to raise an alarm inside the fort.
Not great.
Raven doesn't know how many dragon soldiers currently occupy the fort, but she's hopeful that once they're on site, they might be able to scout it further and accurately determine the number. After Raven and her troops leave Kalaman, it will take them about 8 hours to get into position in a secluded grove about a mile from the fort. That's where they'll be staging any assault. She's open to any plans that you have for attempting to retake the fort.
wondering if Knock can open the gates.
Would unlock them if they're locked.
Yeah, I guess it would depend on what it is. Like if it's a portcullis or something, then
Yeah.
I doubt it. But
I don't know that that's a good plan or anything. I just
no, it's it's gonna alert everybody.
We don't know how many Draconians are there.
No,
They don't know how many soldiers have occupied
We'll have
the
to
fort.
scout it out. Yeah.
and I can try to get some information from birds or whatever.
Doesn't say definitely. Probably best to scout it, try and get an idea of what we're dealing with first.
Mm-hmm. It's scouted from the grove.
riding through the night, I won't have a chance to change spells. Huh?
And I think it's still probable that we'd stop to rest at some point. Like, I don't know if we would do a force march there and then immediately fight.
Yeah, if you realistically, if you leave, what at least by 8 p.m., ride straight through or march straight through, you're there in 8 hours. You're there by 4 a.m. You rest till sunup or slightly after.
I think we'll scout, then come up with a plan. See how we can gain access to it. You can go invisible, right?
I can. I can also make other people invisible, but only one at a time.
Florio can Misty Step.
That could be useful.
Misty Step!
You have to shout that when you do it, because you probably shouldn't try to sneak in.
I think it's anime rules.
What was that?
Yeah. Let's get right down there. Check it out. Mayor Raven's coming with us.
Yep.
Darren is not.
Nope. Darren will not be there.
We're leaving a Fargab and taking a Fargab.
You can. Yep. You'll be out of range. What did I say? What's the range on that?
18 miles.
18 miles. Yeah.
I wonder if we should take them both with us.
Both bar games?
But if someone on the other end is talking into the one that we have and we're trying to scout, they could give up position.
What is Mayor Raven's handle?
Raven.
Nasty girl?
Blackbird 6th.
Blackhawk.
Blackhawks. Okay.
Yeah, probably best to leave one at
Yeah.
the castle.
Yeah. Horses.
Mm-hmm.
My usual. Handstand. On top of the horse.
All right, so I could talk to a bird, see if it'll be willing to help us, and I could see through its eyes as it flies over the fort, try to see what I can see.
Seems like a good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
Varus will bardically inspire you.
He might.
I don't really think you need to. It's just spells. And they're both rituals, so I won't have to burn a spell slot.
Okay. Anybody need to prepare anything?
You got 3 diamonds in case,
Yep.
shit hits the fan.
I have one potion of healing.
Got the invulnerability potion.
Please, sir, could I have a good berry?
I have my amulet back.
I had to drop the spell to get Bisa.
Okay.
I mean, I could have dropped another one, but the rest are potentially.
You don't need to worry about food. There'll be a cart.
Yeah.
We'll stop at.
There'll be a couple
We'll
carts.
stop at one
to
of Gary's
supplement.
stands and.
Yeah, we'll stop at a Cracker Barrel on the way.
There'll at least be a couple carts, in the event that they need to carry wounded back. There'll also be some supplies on there. So, the troops gather outside of the castle. They're sending about 30 soldiers down with Raven and with you. And you leave shortly before dusk.
Okay.
It's about an 8-hour, not really forced, but it's done at a quickened pace.
Sure.
And you arrive after nightfall, sometime early morning. you probably 4 miles out or so, some scouts appear from a wood line along the road. They move over to Raven and and a couple of her sergeants.
They're on horseback.
No, the scouts come out on foot.
Do we have scouts?
Those are your scouts.
Oh.
Yes.
Why are they on horses?
Because they're being stealthy. And horses aren't exactly stealthy.
Yeah.
So they could be a cab scout.
So anyway, they come out, and as you ride up, they're giving Lieutenant Raven just a short briefing. There's been no activity outside of the fort, outside of the outpost, over the last day or so. They have noticed a number of patrols along the walls, but they don't have an accurate count.
Do you have a rough count?
Dozen more. And they'll lead you to the grove. A number of the soldiers unpack the horses that they brought, unpack some of the wagons. Probably half of them are just, spread out in a circle on guard. The other half are kind of catching a few Z's before any decisive actions occur. And they'll pretty much stay in the grove until you've determined until you've done your reconnaissance and devise whatever plan you wanna take.
Okay.
So shortly before sunrise, you can go and get a overwatch position on the fort from a nearby hill, probably about half a mile away. Well, maybe a little closer than that, maybe like a quarter mile away from the fort. So we had a couple things you wanted to try out.
Yeah, I want to find like a hawk or eagle or something that's got good eyes, and I will speak with animals, ask it if it would be willing to help out and just let me see through its eyes as it flies over top of the fort.
So give me a nature check.
15.
Okay. Takes about a couple hours sitting on top of this hill, but eventually a red-tailed hawk does land in the branches of a tree, probably about 50 feet above you.
Okay. So I'll speak with animals.
Hi, my name's Tony.
My name's not Tony.
No, the hawk.
Nope, his name's not Tony either.
And then, so you're just making screeching noises, pretty much, right?
Sure. Why?
Whatever hawks sound like.
Yeah. The hawk kind of looks down at you and pretty much says, "What do you want?"
I would like to ask for your help. We need to see what's in that fort over there, and all I would ask is that you fly above it and let me look through your eyes. You can fly high enough that they will not be able to do anything to you, because we all know that you've got great eyesight.
You chased off all the rabbits.
Okay.
Those
Well,
pesky
if
rabbits.
you help us, we'll be able to leave and the rabbits will come back. Otherwise, we're going to take longer to do what we need to do.
Give me a persuasion check. Persuade the hawk.
Yeah, I'm good at those. 3.
Whack.
But how?
All right, this shit isn't working.
How about you go find me 2 rabbits,
Oh.
and then I'll do whatever stupid thing you need.
All right, this plan's not working. So,
Just to make sure, too, like, speak with animals, they don't have to agree to anything you say, right?
Right. I'm
Okay.
just talking to you.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
in keeping with my understanding of hawks. Like
No,
dumb and hungry and dumb.
this isn't working. So, so much for that plan.
What if I turn?
Where's my rabbits?
Fuck off.
Rabbits.
What if I turn you invisible and you turn into something like a rat that can scurry around? Do you have anything that can climb the
I'm
wall?
pretty sure that will try to eat me.
That's a good point.
What if you turn into a
How
bird?
did it feel about
can't
dried
fly.
meat?
Probably not great, generally speaking.
Hey.
You're gonna like
What?
take some jerky and like put it on the ground.
And he like extends his wings out like, where's my damn rabbits?
I didn't agree to give you rabbits. I don't want your help anymore.
So a rat won't work.
Roll initiative.
Bird's so angry.
Chicken hawk. We're trying to use some magic. Well, speaking of
Magic
animals,
is being used.
yeah.
The druid has cast Be Insulted by Animals.
I'm not exactly being polite back to it anymore.
I mean, it's absurd.
He swoops down from his tree and strikes you
Super.
for 1 slashing damage.
Does he hit?
Yes.
Do I get an attack?
Did you roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I get an attack?
Does
of
he have
opportunity?
flyby?
He doesn't.
Okay. Well, now it's self-defense.
Yeah, he more like flies down very quietly, but then lands or is like kind of like hovering near you and scratches out at you.
Okay, well, does he then fly away? Or is he still next to me? Because I'm going to attack him.
No, he'll try and fly away.
Okay, I'm still going to attack him.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit the hawk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lethal or non-lethal damage?
Lethal.
Ah.
What are you hitting it with?
Self-defense. Primal savagery.
Have ourselves a
9
group.
acid damage.
Yeah, it falls to the ground.
Great. Here's your feathers. It's a red-tailed hawk,
Thank
so
you.
you have red feathers.
That
now.
might be handy order. We're just gonna take them. All right.
It's okay. I'm a druid. He was a dick.
He attacked you. I saw it. We all saw it. Self-defense.
I mean, we can eat it, so nothing goes
You
to
don't
waste and all that.
have to. You
Yeah.
killed it with acid.
Yeah, so part of it's already cooked. Ceviche.
It's not how ceviche works.
I mean, it is how ceviche
It's
works.
sort of how ceviche works,
Just usually not
but
with
ceviche
birds.
is not hawk.
Could be.
I don't know if that's a good idea. In any case,
No, trust me, I'm a druid.
I'm a whale biologist. Can you turn into anything with a climb speed?
Not precious hamburgers. Precious hamburgers. Yeah. But
What if I turn you invisible for an hour and you like climb up on the walls and get a head count?
sure. Let me see what I could turn into.
Rabbits.
Show me climb speed.
Hagrid.
Giant spiders. Oh, you'll get shot if you're a giant spider.
Let's see. 8
In
baboon,
the
black
giant.
bear, cat, chimeric baboon, chimeric cat. Giant centipede, giant lizard, giant wolf spider,
Snake.
lizard.
Lizard is good.
Lizard might be good. Speed
It's a long walk over there.
20. 20. Everything else is pretty large-ish.
I mean, you will be invisible
Yeah, but you know,
if you want to go with something a little heftier.
yeah, I'm just thinking it'll be easier to move around if I'm smaller.
Yeah.
You could turn into a rabbit.
It is safe now for that.
Yeah.
I mean, giant centipede is still a small beast, so
Yeah.
that might be the best bet. Cat would probably be fastest, though.
Cats have 30-foot climb speed?
Apparently.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, I could do that.
Orangutan.
Ape also has a 30-foot climb speed,
Hmm.
but is medium,
Whatever you want to go with.
so harder to sneak around.
A koala.
No, I would probably just sit there, stupid, and fall out of each.
But they can climb.
Name a bunch of things that climb, Bob. I mean, yeah, if we want to do that.
Sloth.
Yep, that could work. They can climb. Only have an hour, though. So, yeah. The question would be how close we would want to risk getting first. Because if it takes an hour, if I have an hour, get into move speeds and crap like that.
Well, you're about a quarter mile away right now, so we would say it probably is going to take you like 3 minutes
Okay.
to walk.
Sure.
Yeah, alright. I will
What?
cast.
What creature are you choosing?
A cat.
That's a good choice. You have 9 lives.
Move. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Damn, I didn't account for that. We just triple up the enemy numbers.
I'm not going to be fighting them all.
That you think.
Right.
Not yet.
I'll be fine.
So yeah, I will cast invisibility on Amadar. Mark off the spell slot.
Can't wait for them to learn the walls have a dispel magic spell on them.
Then they'll just see a cat.
Which will land on its feet.
True. Unless you're Mara Jade.
What?
No, never mind.
Yes. If wild shape can be dispelled. All right. Before I turn into a cat, I will cast Pass Without Trace on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Then turn into a cat. Then get invisible. Yes.
That ought to do it.
That'll give me a plus 14 to stealth.
I'd want to homebrew something on that. Spell magic should be able to cancel out wild shape.
You booted me out of wild shape in the Underdark
That was
in
probably
an
anti-magic.
magic field. So if it is a magical effect, then dispel magic.
Yeah,
might
I mean,
dispel
as
it.
it's written, dispel magic's for targeting specific spells that are on objects, creatures, or
Does it
things.
say
Oh.
spells
Okay.
or
It says-
magical effects?
It says magical effects, but then later in the rules it says if it's 3rd level or below, it's canceled immediately. If it's higher than that, you have to roll for it. So it's kind of like, how do you determine what
Yeah.
Well,
what it would be?
Aren't there also...
Hmm.
As written, it's not intended to it probably can't be used for that. I would say you'd probably maybe want to have a roll against like the person's, I don't know, something.
They'll be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because wild shape specifically says you can use your action to magically assume the shape of the beast.
Yeah.
if I were house ruling it, and it's obviously in house rule territory, I would probably just treat Wild Shape as like a spell of half the druid's level, which would make it pretty hard to dispel, but it at least gives you a guideline.
That would automatically dispel it.
In this case,
In
yes.
this case, yeah.
A more powerful druid would be.
Well, maybe you should find yourself more.
Doric. Well, I would like to recruit Doric, but she's not in this.
She's a
world.
fake druid.
She's a really good druid.
She's a broken druid that doesn't follow the rules.
She's a level 20 moon druid, and I want her on my side.
Bullshit.
It is bullshit. They like took the bard's magic and then like gave the.
They
druids
treated Wild Shape as
unlimited-
polymorph, is basically what
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah.
She didn't have anything else. She wasn't a spellcaster, but she had Wild Shape for days.
We don't know the walls cast dispel magic.
Not yet.
And would dispel magic take away, say, a paladin's the thing to be
Everything?
Immune to
Yeah.
disease or something?
They
like that?
immediately fall. Yes.
That's a magical effect. How do you target that?
That's a good point.
So the fortress, I guess, had a readied action to cast dispel magic on cats,
So,
Invisible cats.
invisible cats.
If an invisible cat touches the wall, it will trigger the ready attack.
Which is the walls just fall down on top of the cat.
That'd do it.
We have an opening.
And probably finish me off along with it.
Yeah.
All right, so you are a cat
I am an
that is
invisible cat
invisible.
and has a very high stealth score.
All right. Just for S&G, give me a stealth check at advantage.
That is a. I gotta check the cat's stealth score and see if mine's better. Cat's is better. So that is a 25.
You book it to the outpost. It takes you like a minute and a half to go a quarter mile.
Sure.
Let me read this too. In the distance, a squat stone fortress rises from one of the last patches of green before the rocky scrubland of Estwild. Its tall wooden gates are flanked by crenellated battlements and solid watchtowers. Torchlight shines through the fort's windows, and every so often, armored figures make their way along the walls. When you approach, the walls of the outpost are about 20 feet high, and with the towers and fortifications adding about another 10 feet on the floors. So you have 20-foot walls, and then the towers themselves go up another 10 feet or so.
Okay.
You want to try and get up on top of one of the...
Sure, I've got a 30-foot line speed. So.
Okay. Yep. So you just get to climb, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you kind of like some of the, it's not the best, stonework. There are some like little ledges every now and then, and you're able to kind of hop up and scramble up. But with that stealth check, it's just, you wait for like one of the guards you see to pass and go into one of the towers, and you hop up and you're immediately on top. And you see that same you see that same building layout.
Okay.
What you would see, so let's say you came over from the north, so you would have hopped up along that north side right up there. Yep, that's where you made it to. As you look down into the courtyard, the fort's courtyard holds several small structures with wooden roofs. Stairs climb from the dirt yard to the fort's west and east battlements.
Yep.
To the north and south stand solid wooden gates reinforced with large iron bands. Along the wall next to each gate is a metal mechanism with a prominent winch.
Sonic Boom's still here.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So they open with the winch.
The doors themselves, they're about 15 feet tall. And they are huge objects. You'd guess that they're probably might be like a foot thick wooden doors.
Okay.
And as you're standing along the wall of the northern tower area, you can see inside here. There's like some window slits. You can see some flickering light in there.
Okay.
As far as what you see in the courtyard, you see probably about 3 or 4 individuals. They're dressed in the kind of black armor.
Yep.
With black capes, and you see the sigils of the Dragon Queen on their chest.
Humans or draconians or?
These look to be humans.
Okay.
And there are 2 of them kind of they're training with weapons, and there are a couple more that they seem to be just like moving materials around the courtyard, stacking up some wooden crates. You see some smoke rising out of the southern little
Okay. Yep.
building right there, out of a small chimney that comes out of the roof. Give me a perception check. Smell too.
I don't get like keen senses. I don't get any special senses in wild shape.
Even from the cat.
Yeah, you don't get special senses.
Really?
Yeah. But I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Good.
That's a 28.
Okay. You're getting the smell of fresh cooked fish coming from that small little building to the south corner.
Like here?
Yep.
Okay.
Cats like fish.
Oh, no, I had it backwards. I can't use any of my special senses.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you could get like when you
Yeah,
turn into
I-
a wolf, you
I
could
had it.
have.
Yeah, I had it backwards.
Okay.
Didn't
Yes,
matter.
I've been doing that wrong for a really long time then.
Yeah, no, didn't matter anyway. So. Okay, so fresh cooked fish. I want to try to peek in those windows
Mm-hmm.
and see what I can see in there.
Okay. You hop down. The window slit is small, like that's small, but you're
I'm a cat.
thin enough. You can actually jump up into that windowsill.
Perfect.
That's 5. Soft lantern light dimly outlines 6 2-level sets of bunk beds filling this modest barracks. A footlocker sits beneath each set of bunks. In the various beds, laying down, you see you see 8 soldiers currently resting there.
Okay. Yeah, I can't open doors or anything, so that's probably as good as I'm gonna get.
Marge can. Show us the canvas.
Okay, I can't open doors.
Can't
Without
open
people
large,
seeing a door
large
open.
oak doors.
Right.
Just sit in front of it and like yell.
Meow. Meow.
Close it in or out.
Yeah, unless any of those doors down in the courtyard are open, That's probably all I'm really gonna get.
W 678. The one right here.
Okay.
You notice one of the men that was like stacking crates over here.
Mm-hmm.
He walks over here, opens this up,
Mm-hmm.
and then walks out carrying another crate. You can't see inside of the area, but you guess it's probably some type of storeroom.
Okay. All right. Well, it sounds like a dozen guys makes sense. 12 bunks. So I think it's probably time to head back and report what I found.
And all of them are human that he saw?
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
That's good to know.
You do note that there's 2 guards on each tower.
Okay. So
Now that-
all 4 towers?
Yep. And
So
this
that
is
takes it up to 20.
this is a tower right here.
Right.
So this is on the same level as the 20-foot,
Right.
and then there's more tower on top of it.
Right. So 8 guys sleeping, 4 in the courtyard, 2 on each tower. Takes it to 20 people.
So they get friendly in those bunks.
Well, you have
They're not all sleeping at the same time, I would imagine.
yeah. You're rotating. They're hot swapping bunks.
Yeah.
Right.
Is what they're doing.
Okay, yeah, I'll go back
Okay,
and
Willow's got regen. Oh, good.
Okay. 20 turns.
Start walking. Starts now.
yeah, I will I'll head back. I will drop wild shape and report my findings. Everybody just hears a voice out of thin air.
Yeah. No, I don't break concentrates until the hour's up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gonna get that mileage out of that spell.
Damn straight.
Okay. Were any of you also attempting to scout the outpost, or were you leaving it all to the cat?
Probably the cat for now. Don't want to be spotted.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The cat was spotted.
The cat was spotted.
Yeah, you're all
Spotted
dead.
cat.
Yeah.
I was picturing like an
No hide
orange.
spots.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was picturing an
Not like
orange,
tiger
like
stripes.
one brain cell cat.
Lovable idiot orange tabby.
Pretty much, yeah. Got the Zorf of Krynn.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did an excellent job scouting, so there really wasn't any threat. So, you can report back to Mayor Raven or to Lieutenant Raven.
Yep.
And
Oh.
she.
Tell about the doors, the mechanisms on the inside.
Mhm. Did they appear to have any key or locks? Just a winch.
It was just an iron-bound door with a winch mechanism, as far as I could tell.
Hmm.
Right?
When we were talking back in Kalaman, we got the lowdown on the Wheel Watch. Did they say anything about underground access?
No, it's just a surface level. I mean the walls go down like maybe like 6 to 8 feet into the ground, but
No tunnel system. Okay. Well, let's do the Princess Bride.
Does anybody have a Holocaust cloak?
Yeah.
I don't
And a
even think we have a wheelbarrow.
I mean, I guess we could do. You said there was 2 soldiers on each tower.
Yep.
But even like, what's like Witch Bolt? 120. What do you cast? Firebolt?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but that might just alert them to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, short of the only thing I can think is because I'm still invisible,
Mm-hmm.
I could go back in there
Mhm.
and try to open the gate
Mm-hmm.
while invisible. If you guys can be like ready to come in.
Yes. Sonic Boom's ready.
Yeah, just a question of how close we can get.
Right. And then I won't be able to use wild shape anymore because I can only do it twice.
So main gate you want to open. Do we have anything we can hide behind in front of the main gate at a decent distance?
It's
berms.
completely open around the outpost. Yeah, the nearest like patch of trees is that.
Unless we want to wait and do it under cover at night. Which would let me get that use of wild shape back as well.
Mhm.
Humans do have poor night vision.
What about your invisibility?
It would be gone by
We
then.
would have to use
Recast.
another spell for
Yeah.
that, unfortunately. But
And it's like 4 a.m. right now? So it's just
No.
before? Or
No.
I think it's
No,
No, you
No,
guys.
it's more.
You guys waited
Oh.
to. You guys waited to
that stupid hawk.
sunrise. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
for the bird, and then
Oh,
probably
that's right.
probably about 30 to 40 minutes
Okay.
Stupid bird.
spent
Okay.
kind of scouting it out. Mayor Raven does say, we brought a chest that you had recovered from some of these soldiers before. And you guys are back at the camp area, and she summons a couple soldiers over, and they heave a familiar looking chest over, and she opens the lid, and there's 5 sets of blackened chainmail.
Right.
You don't remember that?
I do.
Hmm.
The chest
Yeah,
of
we
the
took some.
village with the goblins or the
The hobgoblins.
hobgoblins.
How many troops are in our command?
30.
So we got them outnumbered. Yeah, I mean, I guess since they are human, they're not draconians. We could easily hide in. How good's the armor?
It's chainmail.
Good,
It's black chainmail.
good. Willow doesn't wear chainmail.
You're the only one who wears chains.
But if I were to dress up as that and go in there, I think we best to have Amadar go in there as well. Do your thing.
Well, if you're going up disguised as somebody from the army, they may just open the gates.
They will, but in case I get found out.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would be you and
It would
4
be
other people.
us.
Like,
It would be a patrol, basically. Or
Well,
some
no.
detachment come
Yeah.
to visit them.
We only got 5 suits.
Like the Trojan horse plan.
It is.
Except we don't have a Trojan horse. It's just us.
you turn into a horse.
Maybe save that.
Okay.
Wait, we have horses.
Well, I mean, you could also
Yeah, I mean,
disguise self
I
and
can
just
disguise
look
self.
like you're wearing it anyways.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to wear chainmail.
Right. Willa could be in the chest.
Oh, the
Not your chest.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Your chest would be in the chest.
Right. I think you'll fit.
We can carry you in.
You're-
We got a delivery.
You're bendy, so
It's true.
So if you're a
And
horse,
then-
if somebody's riding you, and
No,
then
no,
you're
no.
on another horse.
no, I probably wouldn't be a horse.
Okay, we're not being.
So the plan would be, though, that like we get them to open the gates.
Mhm.
The 4 or 5 of us hold it until the rest of the forces arrive.
Mhm.
Probably a few rounds later. But
Yeah,
it almost
so
Well,
I could be something small in the chest with Willa,
I can go on the lantern too. Somebody can just.
No,
ride the
that's
lantern.
true.
or that. And then you, Glorial, and I don't know, Raven and 2 other people.
Probably not Raven. I don't want the entire command structure of the group here.
Well, fine. Then
There's
three-
a second
then
lieutenant.
3 other people. Whatever.
Yeah, but no, I'm fine with a plan where we try to trick them into opening the gate.
Mm-hmm. Is there a changing room?
There's a bush.
In the wilderness?
Yes.
There's a bush.
Those two trees right there. Yep.
Yeah, we'll go behind the bush. We'll put on the black chainmail.
And your god abandons you.
I know.
Armor of Tiamat!
Somebody's got to keep an eye on my actual armor, though.
One of the most shady looking soldiers you've ever seen says, I'll watch it.
Throw it in the
Great.
bush.
Yeah, just knight the bush.
Gloria
and
will-
trust your armor to it.
Stows her armor in her bush.
Perfect.
And now she's got black armor on. She does keep her necklace underneath the armor.
That's gonna get us found out.
They won't.
What's that around your neck, soldier?
I took it from a villager like it was worth something.
And then we'll get... Who else is going? You're gonna disguise
She
yourself.
was going to do her lantern trick.
Yeah.
He could
Disguise
disguise self. I could turn into a mouse and be in his pocket.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
I mean, I can't really just walk up with you.
Yeah, I guess the question is this like one or two people walking up to it, or is this a group of people walking up to the group?
We'll do a group, because we're going to carry... No, we're not doing the chest. We're not carrying the chest. But still, it could be a contingent of their soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So...
Right. You know, Kalaman's been increasing patrols. They sent us out to help you hold the fort. Or
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about the lying part. I just
No, I
want to like
I understand.
make sure we're on the same page about how many people are actually out there.
Mhm.
Because I guess I've been getting like mixed impressions on that.
Yeah, no, we need to hash that out still. I don't know how many people are.
Yeah, my thinking would be
Just
I'll
us.
use disguise self.
Mhm.
Well, basically all four of us and maybe one or two of the other guards, because I don't think we actually need all 5 pieces of chainmail ourselves as
No.
a disguise.
No.
We'll dress 2 of them
I
up.
mean, really, we just need one
Yeah,
for Gloria.
because you'll
Hey.
be doing something else.
Right.
No matter what, you don't want to be wearing chainmail.
Can't.
You can't. Your druidic gods would abandon you.
Yep.
Would immediately strike you down with lightning.
Yep.
I'll use disguise self. Willa will probably be in her lamp.
It was going to
if
be
I
in
had
her
to guess.
lantern. Yep, that's what she said.
So that would mean 4 guards. 4 of these troops with us.
If we want to have everybody coming up, yes.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're going to eat
I think we want to look like a contingent.
Okay. It works for me. And then once we're inside, we just hold the gate against waves of guards.
Yeah,
Get in there, Marshall.
it'll be fine. Incidentally, I decided on slow.
Good.
Okay.
How many people are we bringing with us?
Yes.
2.
Just 2?
2 soldiers. We could dress 4 of them up if we want to. As many as 4, because Gloria's going to have 1 pair of the
Yeah,
chain.
I think we bring 4.
4.
Then we look like we're helping.
And we look like a group of 6, essentially.
Yep. Let's do it. 4 soldiers getting dressed up.
Yep.
On Gloria's lead.
Are you on a horse? Or...
And we're doing this at night.
Yeah,
Or are we
wait.
doing this in broad daylight now?
Probably daylight would be best.
I was thinking night would be best because that would mean
For the
that
new
the rest of the
contingency?
troops could be closer to the fort, and they would relieve us more quickly.
Yeah, that's true too. Nighttime.
Great. I'm getting my wild shape back. Which I will then use to get into the fort.
So, are you taking a horse, Gloria?
I will take a horse. And
Yeah, I'll
I
take the
will.
horse too.
I'm tempted to use disguise self to like give myself, like I saw that messenger in Vogler, who rode up and gave the demands and what she was wearing, and I'm tempted to like emulate that.
It was pretty
Disguise
much
self.
the
Was it she a
similar.
draconian?
It was
She was
pretty
not.
much
She
a
was human.
similar outfit. Black chainmail with the symbol.
Yeah. Okay.
They all have the symbol?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going in Varys's pocket.
Yeah.
Glorio can take the lantern.
Take the lantern. And a flail. The redcoats are coming.
Okay. So,
So we're waiting till night. Sorry.
yep.
Night.
Yeah.
So, under cover of darkness, Mayor Raven positions her troops at that little grove on the hill that you were initially looking out at the outpost over, while you make your way down the northern road to the northern gate, and begin to approach the outpost. It's at this point that you're spotted making your way down the road. A single horn blasts from the northernmost watchtower, and you see soldiers kind of look out, probably against like the moonlight backdrop.
I'll call out to the fort, like hail the fort.
Is that what you say? Hail the fort!
I don't know what would be
Hail
typical
fort.
here.
Well, you can figure out what you're gonna say to the fort when you
Just sat back down.
when you wave at it
Oh.
next time.
Oh. Good. Okay.
Hail to the fort.
We're not about to
We're
get
hailing the
into a
fort.
big scenario like that.
Yeah, that'll take a while.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Hail the fort.
Hail the fort.
Hail fort.
Oh, next on some Star Citizen. Okay.
I heard Star Citizen went so well last night.
You know, I still had fun, even though it was bullshit.
Who are we raiding?
We'll get. We're gonna raid my buddy Nick.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I just
He's
put
out
my
playing
phone
playing a space sim,
dead.
flying around. So what do we have? Do we have anything?
We had a new chatter.
We did have a new chatter. Larpy-doo. Larpy-doo, thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit as a mongoose impersonating a human that can't clap. Sonic Boom. The
Back.
return. The return of the boom.
And my regeneration is going to start next
Yep.
round, right?
No, that's already ended.
No,
What? 20 turns?
We had 20 turns.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
It's
then,
nighttime now.
and then we waited for nighttime.
What is that? 2 minutes? Yeah.
Yep.
It's nothing. Lip was dropping the
Dropping
sheeches. So
I heard Gleason was here.
yeah, well he got lost in the way, but then
Oh,
we finally
made it.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks everybody for jumping on stream and saying hey. And we'll be back next weekend to figure out how bad this plan is gonna go for the.
It's going to be fun.
You think?
I mean, we got a good plan.
They're going to let us right in.
Yeah.
Definitely. They're not going to ask for any sort of password. Or
Yeah, credentials or anything like that.
We don't have time for that. Open the door.
Oh, okay. Is
We
that
got your credentials right here. The armor.
that is true? It does have the insignia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you really can't get that from anywhere.
Yeah, you can just make it.
Yeah.
I mean, we have authentic insignia that we took from people we killed,
It's true.
which is probably what they'd be expecting, honestly. I don't know. It's TMS.
Hey.
Who
Well-
even knows?
We'll see next week. Let's get this.
Aces.
Whatever.
Tuckus.
Yeah, the real question is, how do they say it in the army? If we get it wrong.
It's fine. We literally all speak Draconic. We'll get there.
It's a good point.
We could probably correct their pronunciation.
So the raid's gonna kick off in a second. So thanks for everybody jumping on the stream, saying what's up, and
You can RP as evil, but be good IRL.
yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
So we'll see everybody next week.
Bye.
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 And look at that, we're still on. If you're here,
We got more than 2 people.
And next and play.
Big bad evil game.
all right. Well, that's it for us. So we'll see you all next week.
Bye, YouTube.